Today we are starting Trails into Reverie, which I'm super excited for. I do not know anything about this game, but it looks like the port is kind of different than the prior 4 games. So here's to hoping we can go through cutscenes without them not being well optimized. And like, I could just chill on like this screen? Maybe? I don't know. I know nothing about this game, going in entirely blind, but look at the SSS on the screen. We love them. Except they did, I think it's so funny. Yep, Wazi's definitely nowhere here. No, he's up there. I see. Okay, he is here. Very small. Very small. But yeah, I'm super excited to start this. And apologies for delays coming back into stream. I got the COVID booster on Monday. And I was expecting to like kind of be out of it on Monday. But then it lasted way longer than expected, and we were able to stream yesterday, so I do apologize for that. I'm glad we streamed until like past 7 a.m. on Monday. So we work on like that long, but still, I'm so sorry for us not being able to stream yesterday. So schedule changes, bit adjustment. Today we're playing Trails into Reverie. Tomorrow's Dark Souls, and then we have Horror Time on Friday. So pretty much the only thing that changed was we were gonna stream this on Tuesday and Thursday. Now we're streaming it today, Wednesday. And tomorrow, instead of Wednesday, we are streaming Dark Souls, and everything else stays the same. But yeah, how's everyone been? I missed you guys. How's it going? Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on time zones, everyone. I'm so excited to jump back into this series, but first time starting off this game. A lot happened at the end of the last game. We did get the true ending. After they made us play through the, like, normal ending, too, which was really funny. Honestly, the normal ending was one of the gayest things I've ever seen in my life, so I was okay with that, honestly. But now, it's time for some Reverie. We got the true ending there. What happened in the true ending is essentially we got to fight Ishmelga, and get the wishes of the gods. So basically, Crow got a magic body, and Miriam was able to retain her soul in a sword. Meet me staring. What is this one? Oh, I should unban that word. That word is banned because people are using it like a bit excessively. And I was just like, that's not the vibe we're going for. People have stopped though. I should unban that word. I agree. We got everything going on. Yo, Automod, my beloved. I did type in that one. That one's on me. Again, people were using that a bit excessively, and I'm like, no. I like how I keep tapping into like the main screen, and then it goes back to this one. But yes, I'm excited to be back. Again, we're streaming for today, and then 2 days after this, no stream on Saturday. But for Halloween, tis the season. Happy Halloween, everyone. My favorite season. Fall, and also just Halloween-y time. Nah, I shouldn't unban that word. But keep it banned. There's only one word that I was like low-key. I keep the word whelp banned because it's never really used in a positive context, and I got petty. And it's always that one's gonna stay banned though. I would have rated in. Oh, don't worry, you still got the shout out. Let's go. Thank you for being here. But yeah, so we got the true ending. So we defeated Ishmelga. Miriam got her soul in like a sword, and then Alberic, before he died, he was basically like, take her to the workshop. So we did, and he had a backup body made for Miriam, so then we were able to put the soul into that body, so they're both back. I was playing Deathburger. Let me look. What is that? Is that a horror? A horror game? I found it. I don't know. I don't know if it's, you're saying it's so slop. It's an emotional story. Oh, so funny. I'm looking at the screenshots. There seems to be a lot going on, honestly. So we're given it comes to Star Wars parody. So it's like a parody horror. Oh, I love those. I'm actually that might be up my lane. And the funniest thing is I know next to nothing about Star Wars, so I wouldn't actually get that it's a Star Wars parody. I'd be like, I don't know what's happening. Everyone would be like, Star Wars. I still wouldn't know what's happening. There was a Dark Souls door, boss with parry mechanics in it, so it has a bit of everything in it. Yo, we love to see it. Someone had all the ADHD, and I relate to that, honestly. When they were making that game. Was it fun, at least? I hope it was at least fun. Someone's going wild making it. I understand that. It was fun. Let's go. I did a good time with it. I've been having such a good time with the new Pokemon game, I must say. It's like the... I only played it on stream, but I really was enjoying my time with that. I think we'll stream it one more time, and then probably I'll play it off stream. But I want to play a little bit more on stream. We're getting like deep into story there. We still gotta play it. It's been so much fun from what we've played on stream. I think we only streamed it for like 12-ish hours. But I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I got water on my notes. Let me just pour them on the ground. Oh, pour the notes on the gas. Pour the water on the notes on the ground. There we go. How much water? How did I have that? Anyway, I am actually genuinely confused how this piece of paper is so wet. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. I heard good things. I know nothing about it, so I hope I be enjoying my time with it. I'm yapping. Don't worry, I typically yap for the first like 20 minutes. We be chilling. Sometimes longer. I refer to the one time I yap for a full 2 hours, so nothing can ever be as bad as that until we go over that. But yes. Me looking here. I wanna play, so we're gonna do horror variety on Friday, in which I want to play Chill's Arts games, because I've never played one before. And they're all on sale, because they're having, like, horror game sales. There's so many games that come out recently. Hey dreamers, I hope you're well.
Good kitty.
Oh, thank goodness. It was definitely... I didn't know if sound alerts was gonna work because it like popped up on stream that like I should refresh it and all that. I'm glad it works. Audience, are the patience to yap? Yeah, I talk to myself. There's been multiple times where we have like no one chatting for like the first 20 minutes, but I still just keep talking. I could have the yapathon. Indeed. For more than 5 minutes, that's also fair. What other games have come out recently? I can think of a few. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Outer Worlds 2. Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, Pokemon. Let's go. I recommend. I'm biased. Dispatch. I'm not familiar with... What's Dispatch? Keeper. A ball pit. Is it exactly what it sounds like? Or no? Some games that just entered your backlog in the past week, and it's so sad. I don't know if anything... Let me look what came out this month. I'm so sorry if that was... the screen is anything. Spoiler alert. I was tabbing out of the game and it went onto it. Game releases... I guess October? IGN lags out stream if I click on it. My apologies, guys. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, there's Ball Pit. Oh yeah, we're already at the end of this month. Bro, time doesn't exist. And then we go into next month. I stream for like 2 hours, so if you did yap, the game will take even longer. Don't worry. We started streaming this series in August, end of August, beginning of September, 2024. So, I understand. Um, a lot of Switch, like, 2 releases, so these aren't new games I'm looking at. Not really anything looking like it comes out, next month, huh? Not really. A lot of, like, remasters or releases on different consoles. But then I'm really excited for Octopath Traveler 0 in, December. That's gonna be fun. My Octopath Traveler, guys. Gotta go have fun. Oh, thank you! Dispatch is the new Telltale. Oh, is it actually from Telltale? The new Double Fine game about sentient lighthouse. It's a builder, brick breaker game. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out. There always is. Oh, I guess like there's gonna be the Game Awards soon. I think that Claire Obscure is gonna sweep, I must say. Because a lot of times, like, sequels and whatnot don't get on there, and a lot of the games that have come out this year have been, like, sequels. And horror and sequels have a harder time getting on that list, so, predicting, yeah, a lot of the releases for this year are remasters, or sequels, or horror, I felt. In which a lot of those don't get nominated for that. I guess I will be voting. I will be voting on that. Is it supposed to rain? Please. Me at my computer telling me it's gonna rain whenever it's supposed to rain. And then it doesn't usually. But we can hope. And I will continue to yap 100% through this ad break. And then we'll talk more about the story. Because I don't think, we need to keep in the spoiler territory again. But yeah. There's like there's like a few games that I feel like... What are the categories? Oh, you get Game of the Year. Which one is that the newest Assassin's Creed? What are the categories? Yeah. Award categories. There's only one thing that I don't think I would ever nominate Claire Obscure for. While I would nominate it for a soundtrack, I would not nominate it for sound, like, direction. Also, when we played that game, I broke it multiple times. I still enjoyed it, though. The Game of the Year: Best Game Direction, Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, Score and Music. Audio Design is what I would not nominate Claire Obscure for. I thought the sound cues in that were my only really qualm with the entire thing. I thought they were really bad. I also wouldn't say it runs the best. I would actually say Claire Obscure, accessibility-wise, I would put it very high up there. There are times when I only played that game with, like, one hand, and you could also change a bunch of settings to make it easier on yourself, too. There's a Vine boom effect in Hilf? I didn't hear it. Ghost of Yote. Yeah, Ghost of Yote is the, like, last game. Anything that has been coming out since then typically, like, won't get on the list either. Give me thank you! I was gonna say hello at the same time, and bro, it didn't really, like, come out the best starting out. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the care package! Thank you! Something happened. I know, bro. It usually do. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Riddle, Riddle, hey! Can I shout you out? Hope it's been a good day, bro. It's been better than yesterday. I got my COVID booster and died for a little bit. I didn't get a no, so we're just gonna assume that this is fine. Everyone go follow Riddle if you're not already. Yippee! Split Fiction. I heard that it was, okay. You think that one's like a co-op experience? There's like co-op going on too. Like a multiplayer experience. Anticipated game. Are we in? Oh, I guess I'm assuming Resident Evil's actually winning anticipated game. I would have to guess that. Alright, I close out of this. I close out of this. Two-player, yeah, it'll probably be like a multiplayer, in that category. I wouldn't be surprised if that was on there, though. There's like a lot of like the bigger games. I do feel bad that a lot of times indie games don't really get nominated for that, though. That's why we all make our separate list. Be like, hey, these are mine. But yes, if this is not anyone's vibe, the trail's into Reverie. We're playing Dark Souls tomorrow, and then we're also playing a variety of horror games on Friday for Halloween. Auto 6. It is supposed to actually come out next year, or is it going to come out in like 5 years? Next year, apparently? Alright, so probably the next year. I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed it off further, because that's what they keep doing with that game. I'm sure a lot of people will enjoy it when it do come out, though. We probably will not be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. But I'm excited for people who are playing it, if they enjoy it. Yes, let's go. I'm excited for... the main things I'm excited for that are, like, confirmed coming out next year. They're remaking Yakuza 3 for Yakuza Kiwami 3. Super excited for that. And then also Resident Evil 9. I have not read it, but it has been told to me that I should read it, but I would not be reading it on stream because my throat be dying a little bit, but thank you. If 6 is on the most distant board, you assume that would win right off the bat because it's been popular. Also fair. Got like a big... No! You know what's actually gonna win. The FromSoft fans go wild! It's gonna be the new one! Now, I actually think that would win if that's on the list. No, I think that nothing else has a chance if that is on the list. I know what you're saying, yeah. I don't think anything else actually has a chance. Is it Duskbloods? The, like, Bloodborne looking one? But like not because Bloodborne, the title of that's owned by Sony, but like it's essentially looking like Bloodborne. I will read it though. The number one is a wild pool. I hope it runs okay. I don't know how much the Switch 2 runs. You'll be playing it. Hope you enjoy it. I will not be getting a Switch 2 for a very long time. Even if I could afford it. Basically all the games they have on it are still available on the Switch, and I have a Switch, so... Wouldn't run it well? They've have to have it docked to run it decently. Also fair. I mean, I think the Switch runs absolutely fine. But also... I can play, like, a PlayStation, like, the base PlayStation, and be like, this runs fine. So... difference in, people playing it. I can fish in this game? Yes! I just tabbed out of the game. Like, I have, like, the overview here, and it has the top guides on Steam. And just this fishing guide. I need that in my life, honestly. Got a Switch 2. Yeah, if you didn't have a Switch, it makes sense to get a Switch 2. I don't think if you have a Switch at this point in time, it makes sense to have a Switch 2, if that makes sense. I didn't even click anything for that. To the new Donkey Kong soon. Yeah, Pokemon's out on the regular Switch. But yeah, I don't think there was a reason. At this point in time, if you have a regular, like, for the plain Switch, I don't think it makes sense to get a Switch 2. But if you want a handheld console, and you didn't have a Switch, let me chillin', you know? I'm not clicking anything for that. Alright, we've spoken about this before. For your own safety, guys. This is a public chat. And I would not talk about emulating games in a public space because Twitch and everything can track back your IP to you. And again, for your own safety, I would not talk about if you're emulating games that you can currently purchase. That's highly illegal, you know? Alright, miss anything, let's go. I'm not clicking anything. It keeps just going in like that. Alright, spoiler zone if you have not seen the ending of Cold Steel 4. We're gonna do a recap before jumping into the game. Of what happened at the end of last game. So yes. Crow got the magic body made, so he's, like, fully back alive, so let's go. We got the normal ending first, because you have to play through that. And it was one of the gayest things I experienced, and I'm happy for, Crow and Reen. And also, Milliam also died in that experience. Milliam got a new body, and Goliath Osborne is dead, so we're all very happy about that. Crow couldn't stand that man. Then Machias' dad stepped up to fix a lot of stuff, because Goliath Osborne was the, like, essentially, like, one doing everything. So Machias' dad, stepped up to do everything. Is his name the one that I kept making fun of? Is it Coral? Is he the one? I think he is that one. Just because of The Walking Dead. Rufus did get arrested. And the nobles are now going wild after that fact. And Cedric joined Ouroboros. So, now they got another person in there. And the Bracer Guild is fully back up in Erebonia. They were not allowed to operate, really, in Erebonia because they would do too much. So Goliath Osborne said no. But yes, I'm super excited to jump into this game. I know nothing about it. But we are getting also very close to being fully caught up in this series. We might be a little more sporadic with future games coming out because I get these games on their own sale, and as we're catching up more, they are going on sale less frequently because they're newer games that haven't released, kind of thing. So, we shall see where we're at when we hit the next game. Press any button. I shall. I shall press any button. Is it an extras? Backstory? Oh, dear God, how long is it? I'm a little too illiterate for that right now. I'll do that later. Oh, look, it's them! Oh yeah! Before we also jump into it, I made an updated list. So we had, like, the favorites after Cold Steel 2. These are just my favorites. And then updated list into, that one. Let me drag it over, bro. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Updated list, the prior one. Updated, so this is new. Dutifully stayed in the same exact place. And honestly, the list is pretty similar, other than, like, new characters that came in, with 3 and 4 are now in the list a little bit, and Randy moved up. Honestly, all great characters. All very nice. Yes, Lecter is in that list. I do get roasted a bit for, Lecter being in there sometimes. So that's alright. Are you guys ready to play the game, though? Because I did jump in. I said we'd play on Nightmare, didn't I? Alright. What does Abyss do? Okay. No, I said we put on hard last time, and I thought it was easy. I'm sure I want to proceed. There are special rewards from your save datas. Yes. Oh my god! We can be loaded! 7th Mass 600? If that's encouraging. Yeah, they go on sale less frequently than the other games, though. But they can look pretty looking. Liberator's Testament. Okay. Yes. Ooh, Palm! Hero's Testament. Okay. I punched the mic, I'm so sorry. This is the most up-to-date one? Okay. Lionheart's Grant. Oh, I guess we did have that, didn't we? Items earned become available after reaching a certain point in the story. That's fair. There should be a special reward for fishing excessively. It's February. It's Valentine's Day, but I don't think they have Valentine's Day. 5 months after the Continental War that lasted exactly like a day. Crossbell. Hey. It's still an erebonia. Yeah, they technically are. Wait, why is the Imperial Defense Force up in here? Get them out. I'm not covering text, let's go. I kind of am here. They still want to start a war? Stop. It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Kalvard, one known as the Battle of the Snake, as I keep saying it, because it's easier than saying that. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This is due to no small part to largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. At the end of October, while all eyes were on a post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out. What? Just in time! You are just in time! The Governor-General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders and return and occupy the city. Oh! Lovely! There was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Due to the international climate, just after the end of the war, the Empire was just incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative chancellor, Coral Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Albarea made a plea to the Imperial Defense Force, but to no avail. Who is fighting? Most of the people I'm seeing that were, like, forced to fight in the war have left. Name a more iconic duo. Yom. Regional government and the Imperial Defense Force's careful negotiations continue to stall as fears of the armed intervention from Kalvard mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something the Imperial Defense Force hadn't realized. The SSS are in the walls. In the face of the never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished. Bro, Kalvard has a 24/7 civil war happening. I don't know what you're doing. No, bro, you didn't hear anything. Arkansas. I'm still so happy for Ilya that she can even walk again and she can perform again. I love that cat. What do we think the fast forward button is in this game?
映像をご覧の皆さん、劇団アルカンシルです。かつて行われた練習公演の完成形、ついにお披露目できる日がやってきました。本当にお待たせしました。私たちの復帰公演でもある本ステージ、どうか
It's changed every game, so I'm like, it's a guessing game. At least on the PC port. I was mainly like thinking that because when they play these performances, usually they go on for 60 seconds continuously. And I think that they're neat and they're cool, but sometimes it's a bit much. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I found it. It was L3. Bro, you gonna stab them for watching a TV? Oh, this is a wild group.
こちらも始めるよ。準備はいいかい、バルド。
とっくにな。思う存分暴れさせてもらうぜ。
So Wald joined religious. We already knew that Scarlet came back there.
風の牽制。アリオさん、こっちも OK です。
さあ、一気に制圧するよ、エオリア。
Oh, the girlfriends!
サポートは任せて、リ。
I've never seen them in this, like, style.
そっか、これって。オープンコンバット。
Love you, Noel.
クロスベル警備隊。これより市街開放作戦を始動します。各外区に展開しつつ警察有志と合流。
I love her.
市民の保護を最優先に。
Randy better watch out, honestly.
全身全霊で敵戦力を引きつけなさい。
イエス、マウ。
Bro.
クロスベル警察各課、A主体の制圧と拘束を開始する。各自状況を判断しつつ迅速的確に動くがいい。おう。
I love how they just have these huge cinematic openings ever since Crossbell, not Crossbell, Cold Steel 1. Remapping of the game. You changed it to hold. It was hold for a couple of the games. I think for like Cold Steel 1 it was hold, and then they changed it. I love you, Zay.
あれって。
帰ってきたのね。
さあ、ここが正念場だ。自治州警察の底力を見せてやれ。
Oh my goodness. The way that I would not want to live in this city.
おとなしく地下に引っ込んでればいいもの。魔鋼騎兵小隊、無力化を開始する。はっ。
Wald's name is Vald? Huh. I don't know why they want that. This is definitely a different engine. At least for the PC version. Yuna joined up with them.
これでようやく条件が整ったか。
That's so cute.
ティオ、ユーナ、準備は？
了解しました。対侵食プログラムのインストールを開始します。
連絡回線の
This child definitely has carpal tunnel at this point.
オッケー、サポートするよ。各チーム
Set prices of stage play from the Crossword games. Oh, they did dances.
頑張って、お姉ちゃんたち。
The performance is going along. Oh, they're all down here.
あとは
お待たせしました。こちらも準備完了です。作戦を最終段階に移行します。
みんな、了解。目標地点の座標データを転送するね。
いよいよクライマックスってわけね。
女神のご加護。みんな、どうか気をつけて。
エリー、皆も
It's updated. I would say it's definitely at least updated. I feel like it's a different one. From like their like transferring of the ports, because all of the Cold Steel games almost crashed out my PC until I changed settings. I didn't need to do that here.
固定完了。対侵食システムオールグリーン、カウントダウンを開始します。ドライ、スバイ、アインス、ヌル。
Bro, they need to be more secure. Ain't no way. They said 0. Nah, that's supposed to be bulletproof, no? It's not whole, like, mech-proof, though.
Samara! ロイド・バニングス不法占拠、市民監禁の疑いでこれより強制捜査を開始する。行くぞ、特務支援課。
Oh, it's fight time. Alright, can I switch out Ellie, like, first thing, or, like, nah? So sorry, Ellie. The Reverie was the first PS5. Go to your Final Fantasy machine, play some, Trails 2. Let's go. Oh, and they were PS4 games rather than the PS Vita. Yeah, PS Vita, I think they were getting, the PS Vita ports. Like, that's what they did for the PC. I think that's why they didn't work well with the game. Alright, you're fine. I'm illiterate. Now, the real question is, do we think that Yuna has the accelerate ability yet? We're gonna find out. No, I'm fine. I'm alright. Yep, I can't read. Oh, gosh. I'll use Yuna's. Can I not? Oh, you didn't have more recharge? Okay, I'll use it Randy's. Or busted if she did? Bro, I need it.
始めるとするか。悪いな。往生しろや。
そんな。
No, I'm okay. I can't read.
行きます。
I can't read.
そんな。
Never heard this in Japanese, so they've hardened these. Yo, I love the voice acting. 98? Bro, how'd you guys lose like half your levels? Man. That's alright. I'm used to it. Lloyd Bannings. Ellie McDowell. Tia Plateau. Randy Orlando.
やりましたね、先輩方。
ああ、突入成功だ。ありがとうな、ユウナ。
Miss the levels mattering. They did between like some of them, but yeah, they definitely don't all carry over.
失敗できない状況でよくやってくれたよ。
正直緊張しっぱなしでしたけど、一人だったら絶対に成功させられなかったと思います。先輩方やキーヤちゃんたちのサポート、それと分校での教練のおかげでしょう。
ああ、大したもんだぜ。
I'm pretty much stopped, yeah. The only thing they carried over, was it between 3 and 4 for Cold Steel, that if you hit a certain level, then you get certain like buffs? Like to certain items? I think you did.
たくこいつめ。たった1年ばかりで一回りも二回りもでかくなりやがって。
I'll turn to no help. No, it's okay. We just hit, it's better than some games tutorials where this is a good middle ground.
ちょっとランディ先輩。ユーナちゃんも平気そうでよかった。対侵食プログラムというのが無事に働いてくれてるみたいね。ええ、魔法機関による精神汚染もちゃんとブロックできているみたいです。工房の調査データを送ってくれた帝国組とリベラ組に感謝ですね。
Okay, so the other teams are just chilling in that workshop. For Unlink's back. And she probably has all full body pain because of those said things, you know. At least she wears clothes that kind of give support, though.
ロイドたち大丈夫？地上から見てました。突入成功してよかったです。
Lloyd hit the gym? I actually don't think he did. He's just been on the run from the government for a while.
しかし、タワーの横っ腹にダイブなんて、ほんと無茶なことを思いつくよね。君たちらしいと言えばらしいけど。
ま、無理やりだったが、このくらいは今更ってやつだろう。
なあ、地上のみんなが兵士隊を引きつけてくれたおかげさ。で、リーシャは大丈夫なのか？
I was thinking that same thing. I'm like, is the show over? Okay, you're not in this scene. What? Oh.
久しぶりのイリアさんとの共演、言葉にならないくらいです。リーシャさん、ええ、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。リハビリ成功して本当に良かったですよね。せっかくの復活ステージを生で見られないのだけは残念ですけど。
I'm still so happy that Ilya can walk now. Like, again, in general.
一応記録はしてもらってますし、無事に戻ったら。
Mr. Whitehair Lady? Which one? Hey, Rose, how's it going?
ああ、絶対に。
アルカンシェルの防衛に市民たちの避難誘導も配備完了している。町のことは任せて、お前たちはタワーの攻略に集中。
Are you talking about Ellie this time? Got you.
最後の見せ場を譲ってあげたんだから、しくじったらただじゃおかないわよ。
Yeah, you can only see the boobs right now. Yeah.
分かってるっての。
これで作戦も大詰め。あとはお前たちがタワーの中枢メンバーを制圧するだけだ。支援家としての大仕事、存分に成し遂げてこい。
They have actually strong people on the roof? Okay.
本当にいろいろな人に支えられてるわね。
なあ、彼らの分まで頑張ろう。
よーし、それじゃあ早速。
もう騒ぎは収まったのか。
さっきの大きな音は一体。
君たちは。
もしかして特務支援課の方々では。
おお、まさか私たちを助けに来てくれたのかい。
タワーの職員の皆さん。
They're gonna have to pay a lot of money for what they just broke, though. Oh, bro.
ちょうどこちらに囚われていたんですね。
Lloyd, oh, the face.
さすがに放っておくわけにはいかないな。一旦下のフロアで安全な場所を探して。
いえ、それは私が引き受けます。ロイド先輩たちはこのまま攻略を開始してください。
Are you going by your... Where's the buddy system?
お前
いいのか。
心配なら無用です。私だって分校で鍛えられましたし。最後の詰めをお手伝いできないのはちょっぴり悔しいですけど、皆さんなら、先輩たちならきっとやり遂げられるって信じてますから。ゆうなちゃん、分かったわ。
皆さんのことは頼む。今君にしかできない任務だ。任せたぞ、ユーナ。
Don't make me fight as her, please.
はい。
Oh, thank goodness. Prologue Operation Liberate Crossbell. I mean, they already seem like they're most of the way there.
そんじゃあ改めて英死隊をぶちのめしに行くとするか。
はい、それぞれの戦いを引き受けてくれた皆さんのためにも、私たちに託してくれたゆうなちゃんや金也ちゃん、町のみんなの分まで。
これより解放作戦の最終ミッションを開始する。絶対に取り戻そう、俺たちのクロスベルを。
Alright. Mm-hmm. I can't read. I can't read at all. Are they ever not at war? Play the first game in any of the arcs besides this one.
よし。
And then, yes, after that, they're pretty much going to war. Randy's face hasn't matured. I mean, Randy's always been in his 20s. After a person hits their 20s, they don't really significantly age
さてと。
in a short period of time. Can I change anything for them? Oh, I can. Like, when you meet Lloyd for the first time, he's like 18, so it makes sense that he'd have changes. Oh, well, you guys are all gonna die. I do not have the highest hopes. Okay. Gosh dang it, Lloyd. I want to explore. Okay, that's the same button. Be the same button to attack those.
チャンスだ。
In 3D. The change. More sure that he does in 3D. Oh! It's probably his eyes. I don't know, but we better go and find out. Defense force, force reinforcements are up ahead. Emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are only option. So I'm nothing left to do. Let's take him down. Just snatched a jacket again. Randy? I don't think orange looks good on him. I can't read. It's the eyes. Let me look at him. Yeah, on his face, I think it is. Bro, you guys all have horrendous stuff right now. His blue eyes? Yeah, they're like green. Greenish blue going on. They're weak against that? Lovely. Hold. I can't read. What we got? I like how they still call it. Okay. So like his ability is magic, which we were talking about before, that that's a weird thing for him to have, even though he boosts like physical strength. This is considered a magic ability. So the tutorial. Okay, bro, I can't read it. It's more like roasting myself. I love I got a break damage buff. Do you have an impede, bro? Ooh, you do not. Alright, get over there. We have the highest chance of critting you, but we're just not. Alright, get in there again. This attack's so funny to me. Oh, nice! And we do need a heal. Oh, I'm glad you were far enough away, bro. This fairly consistently would get us a freeze before. Really fun. Yeah, I mean, they automatics. And then you sometimes can deathlock people that like you would assume you wouldn't be able to. You're fine. You are on fire, but it's alright. That's probably not great. Do we have a revive? Or like, nah. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Randy, you can't be missing like that. What's your evasion?
Yeah.
Just goes in, bro. He's like, oh, I missed slamming my whole body into them. Upgrade materials, nice. Let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Yona's side is hard at work unlocking one for us. Desperate to hold down this fort, so it's not gonna be easy. But we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly, it's time to liberate our home for good. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to be true. Don't worry, I can't read. I can't. I'm illiterate. Did anyone need to move up, though? That's a good thing for them, actually. Yeah, does anyone need to move up? No, I don't think so. You can be, like, a little further back, actually. Okay. We're fine as long as Ellie goes. For the, like, most of the enemies. We just need a bit of a heal. Ooh. Thank you. Lloyd's route. There's gonna be different routes? Oh, I'm glad I did not heal. I was just ready for Ellie to heal them. Things that dice, you can come back here. Yeah, I'm touching it right now. I'm gonna assume they're not gonna be too rude to us right now, starting off. Can we read this? Nope. All I can see, this VIP room. That's about all I can distinctify here. Oh god, it's a dog. Warhounds? Can't believe they got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, with a try, can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Do not worry. I was gonna try to sneak attack, but they were already facing us. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Okay. They were telling us to do it, so we do it. Alright, everyone get in there. Build up our brave points again. I don't want them to heal respectfully, so we're just gonna... Are you winning? We are so far! How you doing? How you doing? Annoyed at the main monitor, but oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you know what like caused it? Is it like a fixable thing, or do you have to get like a new one? Now to keep an eye out for the merchant staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. No, she want to catch up to them. So watch for any threats along the way. Need to get a new one? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Now's actually a good time to get a new one though. Like about now. Like things are like... They start like Black Friday sales all throughout November now. So... If there was a time for it to break, I guess now's a good time because you probably get like a good deal on one, but I'm so sorry it broke. I can't read. I can't read at all. Alright, good. Isn't this the emergency staircase? It is, hold up. For the Black Friday deals. That's also fair. So, no, I feel like most places do have sales still around that time, though, because they try to get that Crimbus money, or New Year's money. If in the US, it would be killer shipping. Oh, it would be. And don't worry, like, nothing good is made here, so you wouldn't want that. Comparatively.
追うよ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。崩れたぜ。
続きます。
行くぞ。
Do you even impede, bro? Or like, not really? Oh, gosh, dang it. I actually don't care about their levels at all. It's mainly they have none of their abilities. But I am really sorry that happened. That you, in general, that your monitor broke. Or seals and mutes, so yeah, pretty much. Alright, revive him. The way that I build my characters is that they're all essentially evasion tanks, so when we start out games like this, I'm just like, ooh. Oh, oops, all evasion tanks. So they just never get hit. But when we start out games, I'm just like, ooh, bro, they're getting beat down. Oh yeah, we should still heal. And then we're good to she can attack next turn. Oh yeah, if you're still here, I hope the move goes well, other than that. Bro, I don't want you guys to heal. Let's go. I always forget that if he's doing like a solo, Randy like has like punches his own hand, and I'm like, who just got punched in the face? No one did. Just low-key sounded like it for a second. I just feel like they should know where the exit is, right? They've been in here a lot. But if you're new to the series, you wouldn't know where the staircase is. Ooh, we broke that one. Do you want to have pew-pew time? If you're new to the series and starting here, it's a power move. You'd be so confused, but it'd be so funny. Lloyd is not doing. You can only see Lloyd's health. I'm like, bro is not doing well. Wake him up! Wake him up from his faint! We didn't really need that. Randy would just fainted for like 3 more turns. This is a zero craft? It's always nice. We haven't gotten on our turn. Alright. I think we got all the extra stuff, guys. Let me just pump back in here. Did I not hit that before? My bad. Bum, bum, bum. This is my favorite overall cast, so I'm completely chilling playing with them first. Like, I enjoy all the casts, but I love a found family story, and that's definitely like the SSS to me, so I'm here chilling.
確か39階に目標の部屋があるんだったわね。ええ、A 死体の本体がいるはずです。
よろしく頼む。
Keep the pace. If the pace is us killing everything in our sight, I got you. Is that where they want us? No. Okay, let me go in there first then. Lloyd is that guy. Yo, Lloyd's great. Everyone hit that one. Farm them. I didn't even know you were gonna die. Well, these are always fun to watch. That's one of the things that, for me, were surprising for quality of life. You can't cancel when, you trigger an S-break. They're like, no, you locked in. Ooh, we're getting ingredients I can cook in this game. The heck is that? There they are, it's the SSS. Mission's paid off. We knew it'd turn up sooner or later. I'm impressed. Knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. Should expect as much from the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. This is too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right, everyone prepare for combat. Oh, I can't read. Alright, does this revive people or like not really? Okay, it does revive him. Okay. I'm like, does this revive or no? Anyone coming back from the ads, Lloyd died before he could move in this fight. So, we used Ellie's S-break. Bro, I need you to miss a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Ow! I meant to referencing a dragon-based moveset. I don't think so. I think I just went for a cool one. Kind of like how I don't really feel like there's a reason for Estelle to have the Wheel of Time, but it looks cool.
これで終わりだ。
I need to kill someone in game or break them.
始めるとするか。
Because Lloyd's not going for 5 years.
悪いな。往生しろや。
Oh. Oh, thank goodness, LA.
これで決める。た。ライジングサン。
Alright, that's about what we needed. That's fine.
すまない。みんな。
私の番ね。
What do we want in our life right here? Doggo howled and boosted all of them.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. And Oz falls on to consider everyone stay in lurk mode, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh god. This is so funny to me. I understand that it's because it's beginning of the game one nightmare. This man is getting beaten down. Oh, he is. It's so funny. Alright, how bad is that? That's the crit one, also I was worried about. Okay, we should actually be fine. Okay. I wish you had hit Lloyd instead of Ellie, so we're not fine. Is he gonna die on the first turn again? Oh, thank goodness. They double tapped him last time, and I was just like... you do need to heal yourself, though. You're kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we want here? I think we do want those. Yep. Uh-huh. Do you even have it? Oh, you do. Okay. How we doing with that? Alright, they can get critted more easily now. Oh, they blocked your way? I'm so sorry, buddy. Bro had to walk around all of his, like, teammates on that side. Okay. You do have an impede, so let's hope that works. That's alright. Yep, I still want you to heal everyone, because, if you get through a few more turns. Yeah, when we were playing the past 2 games, the way we did the significantly the most like amount of damage is if the enemy missed us, and then we did like 30k damage in a regular. I was like, oh. The thing is, Randy, I think you can kill most of them. How we feeling? Alrighty. Can you freeze them at all? Mayhaps. Someone did. 2 of them did. Alright, get an extra brave point. A large doggo kind of cracked a little bit, you know. They're easy to break like that. The sub more unnecessary. Bro, it was so funny. And they weren't even the sub one. I just like put on I liked the choke build kind of making Kurt have it because it made no sense for him to have it on as like the main one. And bro, I'm like, you don't every time an enemy tried attacking him, I'm like, you don't want to do that. Bro was getting up to almost like 45k on a counter attack, and I'm like, bro, you don't want to hit him.
Yosh. Arigato. Mada yareru.
Do you have a... you can heal yourself in time. Do it.
Yeah.
Ow, bro. Where are we at? We're almost breaking you. We are almost breaking you. We're gonna die before then. So is Randy. Oh, okay. Ash with the counter. Ash makes more sense than the Kurt. Ash had on boosted break damage, and if someone was, he could break them more easily. And then his like other one was he did more damage to broken like targets. That was also pretty nice. Then Yuna's build was ample status effects.
私の番ね。行きます。
For this extra reach, brave. Yeah, I rarely use brave orders. I should use them more.
迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。
They're almost back to 100, guys. We're almost at triple digits. How do you like that? Then you lay a scratch on us. Randy, you're dead. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until you put stop to their main forces. You're right, let's keep moving. Okay. Yeah, bro, you were literally dead. I would always say not a scratch on you. An accessory. Do you want it? Okay. Reverie, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Was it a Trails Day? I think we're safe here. Before we go into the next stream, we'll give you a shout out. Thanks so much for your community going over. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat out, rest, all that good stuff. We're playing the beginning of Trails into Reverie, going in blind throughout this entire series. I swear I could spell. They Trails until next game. Oh, because you're like at the end of Sky Remake. Nice. Are you still liking it? I'm assuming you are, but I swear I could spell, bro. Let's beat the final boss. Let's go! Great work! We're loving it. Let's go. Who was your team for the final boss? Sure, and Tita. I was like the other two. We had, I say his name wrong, a Gate and Tita for it. So yeah, let's go. We're playing this one on Nightmare. It's our first ever Nightmare game. Last time we played on hard. So if anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those playing through the entire Trails series currently. We're on game number 10. Oh, we're current 30 now. Yeah, I say a gate. And then sometimes I say it not fully and it sounds like a gay. And I'm happy for him. Because when I say it in Japanese, it's Agato. So, he kind of sounds like a cat. Got a. Is that? That's like not phonetically how you would spell it out in Japanese. I can go look at his. When they say it, I'm pretty sure that's how they said it. Zero craft. Ooh. I can go look it up. I didn't look it up for how it looks.
任せて。
We said I can go look up his name. I should look on my phone because wikis take my PC out of it. Everyone can stare at Ellie's back pain. We don't have this one. I got to, yeah. Yeah, he's a cat. Bro. I just think of it like a, you know, cat in Spanish.
いや、今よ。
そこだ。まだやれる。
You should probably, do this because you're almost dead, bro.
まだやれる。ゼロブレイカー。今だ。
もらった。
Yippee!
ありがとうエリー。いつも助かるよ。
少し休むとすっか。
せい。チャンスだ。
No, you do need help. Bro, he's like, yo, we should take a bit of a break because he's dying.
宝箱ね。
Does that help anyone? Not really. You only have one achievement to do? Is it like finishing out the game?
生き返るな。
New game. Oh, got you. What is it? Oh god, it's a giant
危
dog.
険度大。要注意です。みんな油断は禁物よ。
これで終わりだ。
よし。
Get them.
今だ。みんな。
Bro, that dog was taking us out of it. Bro, I'm getting them out of here if we can.
行きます。たは。ええ。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
You can find a boss while it's levels 1. Oh, got you.
そこだ。
That makes sense. So you have to play throughout the entire thing again. They are beating up Randy specifically. Rude of them. Can you get over there? No, you cannot.
いや、崩れたわ。
そこだ。
私の番です。
I'm assuming at this point in time we don't have a reviving spell. You will skipping the cutscenes. I mean, I'm used to these games wanting you to do a New Game Plus run.
ダメダメです。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
私の番。
We're gonna do this.
さあ、始めるわ。
It's the only thing left to do. You can speedrun through. You just like run through everything. I'm assuming a lot of the other stuff like stays like the regular level and all that. So if you like carry over levels.
光となりと天より来たる。
But like a lot of these games have like extra lore locked behind a New Game Plus or like an extra like enemy that also sometimes has the lore.
行くぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna walk over there.
行くぞ。やあ。
サンクス。
Bro, she was like full health.
俺の番だな。よし。や。
Oh my god, bro.
すまない。みんな。
Goodness. It's literally just this dog, but this dog is tough right now.
ありがとう。
行くぜ。
ありがとう。
Oh my
マ
goodness.
ジかよ。
よし。
Do not mind me, sir. Can you... Huh. Okay.
それ。
They said no TO in that range. Even though I'm pretty sure she was in that range.
させない。
頑張って。
ありがとう。
Thank you. Alright, what do we want in our lives?
食いしばれ。タフレスシールド。
私の番ね。
Alright, now we slightly chill.
助かりました。
よし。俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。はっ。
Ooh. Alright, good. You can get that off in time. You will love to see it.
やっ。
ありがとう。よし。
I would love to get a, like, crit here. Thank you! It's not a crit, but it works.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
や。
マジかよ。
He's fine. He's taking a nap right now.
アークス。やっ。助かりました。
This is also so funny to me because,
俺の番だな。
I never use Ellie. If there's any singular other member I can play as, I typically play as them. Just because she is squishy and her heels are okay. Get up, bro. Get them. Get you. Oh, we have another one. The game is taking pity on us right now. You just like long story-based games requiring New Game Plus for story content? Oh yeah, I feel that. I never played New Game Plus. If I play New Game Plus and I enjoy my time with it, you know it's a great game. If I play a game again, it's always me just starting over entirely. Optional content is fine. However, pursuing New Game Plus events. Was it something that you enjoyed? Also fair.
番だな。えいと。
Ow, bro.
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲーム。
Hey, I've never played New Game Plus in any of these games. If there's anything else, I look it up. Oh god, he's dead. Oh no, he's fine!
よし。
私の番です。行きます。はあ。私の番ね。
I legit thought you missed because I didn't hear a hit.
すまない。みんな。
行くぜ。ぜい。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Tio and Ellie leveling up.
レベルアップですね。やったわ。
Alright, we're gonna need a heal station. We're gonna hope for the best when we go up here. Ooh, well. I won't heal him much, but for the time being, that should do it.
生き返るな。
Alright, what's over here first? Oh, ma. Well, we'll check that out after the fact. Probably not, though, because they're probably going to take us away from this party after we do this fight. If they've been doing what they have been doing for the beginning portions.
生き返るな。
事前に入手したデータでは、ここが彼らの指令室のようです。
ここにA主体の中枢メンバーが。みんな。
I'm ready.
戦闘準備を。
Although I should probably wait because Anne's just hit.
突入。
で、誰もいねえぞ。
おかしいわね。確かに情報では。ロイドさん、皆さんもお疲れ様です。
フラ、キーヤにヨナも。どうしたんだ？
タワー内部でちょっと気になる動きがあったんだ。
あんたらの突入直後くらいにエース隊員たちが
I figured we'd have to be on the roof.
まさか飛行艇で撤退を？
それはそれで作戦成功とも言えるが。
でも双眼鏡でもそれらしいものは見えなくって。だけど間違いなく何かありそうな感じがするんだ。念のため気をつけておいて。
そいつは。
わかった。心に留めておくよ。
市内の戦闘もそろそろ大詰めだ。あんたらも気合い入れていけよ。
健闘を祈ってます。
I'm moving to the roof.
キーボーが妙に気にしてたみたいだが。
因果を見る力、黄昏の時ほどの力はなくなったみたいですが。
とにかく作戦成功まであと一歩なのは間違いない。気を引き締めて屋上に向かうとしよう。
But I'll heal before coming in here. I think we're as safe as we can be. They Russian ads! They were just saying, the enemy force has moved onto the roof. So we are going this way. I'm guessing. Okay, that door's not enterable. So if it's still in the same place, there is a heal station on the roof. There it is.
キーヤたちの話だとこの上に。
これが最後だ。みんな、最大限の警戒を。
In the last fight, we have to be ready, guys.
気合い入れるぜ。
Oh, it's blocked. I was up in here for like ready for loot. Okay. Let's go, everyone. Oh, is it just a bunch of dudes? I'm assuming it's not going to be just a bunch of dudes, but if it was, that'd be easy.
いたぞ。
貴様ら
For the convenient heal, bro, he thought of everything.
無支援か。ついにここまで来たか。A 死体、元総督府治安一部隊だな。あなたたちには昨年から3ヶ月半に及ぶ都市の不法占拠、市民監禁の容疑がかかっている。特例として帝国臨時政府からの逮捕委任状も発行されている。できればおとなしく。
I love how blurry that text is.
黙れ、属州の警察風情が。貴様らごときが我々を捕らえるだと笑わせるな。我らは対戦を再開させる。どんな手を使ってでも。
Bro, again, the Empire loves war, so this makes sense.
そして
Even without the
必ずや
curse.
共和国を打ち倒し、大陸の覇権を握ってみせよう。
ああ、それこそが最小閣下の意志を継ぎ帝国の誇りを取り戻す唯一の道筋なのだ。
どうしてそこまで
Why are you so desperate for war? Listen, they love war.
黄昏が起きていた頃とだけどあれはもう
ああ、元凶は確実に滅びたはずだ。人々を戦争に駆り立てる呪いも同じだろう。引っ込みがつかなくなった原因ではありそうだが。本当はもう気づいているんだろう。こんなこと。
One of my favorite things in the dialogue from like the last game was like, or like it was 2 games ago, but like talking about the Great Twilight, and there's like, so the curse is the cause of everything like bad happening, and there's like, no. Some people are just bad, but for most of it, yes, but no, some people are just horrendous.
何を。
そうですね。わからないはずがありません。3ヶ月半も町を占拠して演説で人々を煽り立ててきた今、あの戦争の再開に同意する人がただの一人でもいたでしょ
Suggesting to do bad? The curse? Yes, and then eventually it became a thing where it was just entirely manipulating people's minds.
それは。
ま、言っちまえば終わったことにダダをこねてわがまま言ってるだけだしな。力を誇示したって人の心は動かねえもんだ。もちろん帝国の方針なんかもな。
このまま交渉を続けていてもいずれ共和国はしびれを切らすでしょう。そしてあなた方よりもさらに大きな力によって解決に導かれる。あの大戦の再開なんて絶対にありえないのは最初から分かりきっていたはずです。なのにどうして。
それが何だというのだ。あの大戦は文字通り帝国の全てをかけた戦争だったのだ。それがたかが初日の小競り合いで終了し、何の成果も上げぬまま停戦合意がなされ。
Yeah! In less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and everything is called off.
最小閣下は倒れ、総督閣下は逮捕され、挙句の果てに共和国への賠償。ふざけるな。我らが非道なしてでも仕えた帝国がその程度の誇りしか持ち合わせぬなど。
呪いに身を任せたからこそか。
だから前にも進めず後にも引けなくなったんですね。
あなたたちの思い少しはわからないでもない。俺たちもクロスベルも同じだ。幾度となく大国に翻弄され、幾度となく苦難に見舞われ、大切なものを 誇りを踏みにじられて。だがこんなやり方であなたたち自身は救われるのか。クロスベルだけじゃない、帝国や諸国も含めた多くの人々を裏切ってこんなテロに及んで、万が一望みが果たされたとしてこれこそが帝国の誇りだと胸を張って言
I
える
have
のか。
to work in the morning. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate
そんなものだ
you.
って言うのか。
I'm definitely looking forward to playing this like a ton next week too.
クロスベル人ごときが。
いい
Oh my god.
だからこそです。かつて私たちもあなたたちと同じような選択を迫られました。
Bro,
大切
that
な
one
ものを
dude
犠
should
牲
go
にする
live
代
in
わりに
Colvar with how
クロスベルの全
xenophobic
てが
he's
救われ
being.
る。そんな都合のいい夢物語のように楽な道を突きつけられることで。でも私たちはそれを突っぱねました。それを選んでしまったらあの子にも私たち自身にも誇れない。そんな風に勝ち取ったものに意味なんてあるわけがないと。
ああ、だから俺たちはこの2年間ずっと耐えてこられたのさ。俺たち自身が大
Mr.
事な
Boyfriend, please get
娘が
rest.
一番納得のいく道を見出して前に進むために、あんたたち帝国人にそれができないとは言わせねえ。少なくとも俺は帝国で何度も見てきたぜ。苦難の道を進みながら光を見出してきた連中を。
それでも止まれないと言うなら、俺たちがこの手で止めてやるまでだ。あなたたちも含めて、あの大戦で傷ついた全ての人たちが新しい一歩を踏み出すためにも。
お前たち
This one dude's not gonna. Yep, yeah.
やはりどこまでも甘すぎる。もう遅いのだ。何もかも。
I figured they had a giant mech. This makes sense, you know?
何？
魔法騎兵なの？噂に聞いた最終形。いえ、少し似ていますが別タイプです。
これが我らの切り札。リヴァイアさんと並行開発されながらも実用前に廃棄された実験機体。歴史から見放された我らにはふさわしい機体だろう。
Osmo dying.
こんな機体が存在していたなんて。
Okay.
今の話が本当ならリヴァイアさんと同等近くの。
行けアスモダインよ。奴らをクロスベルごと蹂躙し尽くして対戦の呼び水とするのだ。
させないわ、絶対に。何が相手であろうと。
ああ、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦いだ。
でかかろうが所詮は無人機だ。全身全霊でぶちかますぜ。
この2年間を乗り越えてきた私たちなら
So, like,
きっと。
Yuna should be at the bottom of this place now, right? And should be able to bring
みんな
her mech up here?
気持ちよ。
Okay.
私の番です。
We'd be real careful about this.
分析完了です。
Lower Soldat prototypes scrapped before it can see combat. Cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower.
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
よし。
Bro, they have a giant mech. Yeah, we're chilling with it.
アークス駆動。
任せて。
Alright. This is as much as we can buff up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
We're probably gonna want the absolute reflect.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よし。
You get the heal.
よし。
And then absolute reflect.
エオンシールド展開します。
俺の番だ
Or get in there.
今だ。
もらった。
I always said that I wanted to fight these giant mechs without a giant mech, so they've given me the opportunity. Just early game is it's a bit much.
いや、崩れたわ。
そこだ。
はい。デミガンナー起動。アブソリュートゼロ。チャンスです。
I resisted, that makes sense.
もらった。行くぞ。
Can I lower your defense at all, or like not? Yeah, let's go.
おうよ。
エオンシールド展開します。
行くぜ。
させない。
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
私の番ね。
Is your speed? Yeah, I can go down.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。は
Are you on the other side? Okay, no, you're not.
よし。
おうよ。
Nice.
崩れたぜ。
They seem fairly susceptible to crits.
行くぞ。
You don't have an MP, do you, bro?
せいと。
はい。行きます。はあ、チャンスです。
もらった。
私の番ね。みんな
Give him a heal.
ありがと
助かりました。
おうよ。
I don't know if I can burn this dude.
クリムゾンゲイル。
う。行くぞ。
It doesn't matter what he's doing to us. We can just reflect it.
よし。
エオンシールド展開します。
俺の番だな。
Brutal trample. How bad is it?
私の番です。アークス駆動。
I'm down.
行くぞ。せいと。
やあ、
Do you think they use arts?
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。はあ、お返しよ。
Ooh, nice, Ellie.
頑張って。
ありがとう。
Bit of a cheer.
行きます。
Can we freeze you? Is that an option? No, you entirely resist that.
行きます。
おうよはっ崩れたぜ。
続きます。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, we're gonna need you to re-up yourself. Oh, do you want to do it again?
俺の番
Do
だ。
it. No, you don't need it. You don't need that. Oh,
させない。返しだ。行くぞ。や。
nice. We can almost absolute reflect again.
みんな頑張って。
Just so we're chilling.
行くぜ。
Can we burn you? I forget if we checked that. I know we can't freeze you.
行きます。
We can. Unlikely, but yes, we can.
行きます。はあ、チャンスです。
もらった。
Enhanced.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna take your heal right now. Is that okay?
俺の番だな。
Um.
停滞します。
俺の番だな。せいとさせない。
Yeah.
行くわよ。
Lower their speed again if you can.
崩れたわ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
We don't want them to heal, so we'll take it.
俺の番だな。
If I can lower your defense, that'd be chill.
行きます。
Okay. Now borrow rep.
行きます。はあ、崩れました。
もらった。 おうよ。
That's all right, because now it's
エア
back.
ロンシールド停滞します。
俺の番。崩れたぜ。
続きます。
It's also interesting they're capping us at 5 BP. I guess they don't want us to have like a stockpile.
ええ。行くわよ。食らいなさい。はあ、今よ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
Alright.
行きます。
Do you even impede? Yeah, you do.
はあ、チャンス。
Let's go.
もらった。俺の番だな。
I would also actually love to break you.
ほら。
But I don't want to take the chance of using the brave points to initiate higher break
Yes.
damage. And we can just have an absolute reflect.
行くぜ。こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。チャンスだ。
続きます。任せて。
Our damage is very small.
食らいなさい。はあ、はい。デミガンナー起動。アブソリュートゼロ。
行くぞ。
Uh-huh.
俺の番だな。
Let's do it.
突破だ。レイジングハンマー。行くぞ。 崩した。
もらった。
Alright, if you keep doing that, we're chilling. Impede that!
行くわよ。食らいなさい。か
おうよ。
Yeah.
クリムゾンゲイル。
I was waiting for that one. Finish them!
一気にボコるぞ。
お任せくださいよ。
Let's go, squad. They're not quite there. Almost.
崩した。
もらった。
Yippee!
ありがとうエリー。
Want a battle with the tactical bonus of 3 times or higher? Listen.
よし、やったぞ。
That's actually wild we got it that early in the game.
レベルアップですね。
ははまだまだいけるぜ。
やったわ。オーラレイン。
ベルゼルガ
エーテルストライク。
ライジングサー。
Let's go. First try that, dude.
バカな。
我らの切り札が
倒せたのよね。
ははとんでもねえ相手だったが。
ですがこれで。
ああ。
We won. We're having all the other dudes up here.
人よ、帝国臨時政府特別委任逮捕令状に基づきあんたたちを逮捕する。どうか神妙にしてくれ。
The crossbow games are so funny to me because the majority of those 2 games were just constant roasting of police officers, and I was just like, oh my. Upon hearing that their leaders had been arrested by the SSS, the defense force lost their will to continue to fight. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbow Guardian Force.
This これでよかったんだよな。ようやく取り戻せた。
Somehow I feel like it's not gonna be that easy.
みんな本当にありがとう。
You sure?
お疲れさんだ、リーダー。
Okay, someone was watching them. I almost dropped my controller, bro. The Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie. We might need to skip the scene depending on how the audio gets. If it gets, yo, I know, game's over. It would have been so funny if there was no one in the cast list. Can we? No, I can't fast forward it! Alright, guys. Thank you for, hanging out with Trails into Reverie. Regrettably, we've been playing it too long for me to get a Steam refund for it. Very sad, detail there. But you know, shortest game they had. It's absolutely wild. Well, Kia's name is very firm. Huh. Everyone's names were getting very jumbled except for Kia's. After 3.5 months, the Imperial Defense Force's occupation of Crossbow following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbow before the being transferred to Arx Fort in the Cruzan province. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Albaret himself. We're doing the recap of the wedding. Not long after, Crossbow was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Olivert's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbow. Well, on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbow only served to draw the region's problematic political standing more into focus. So it was with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal and Reverie, even Erebonia and Calvard, that came to turn a new page in Crossbow's history. The pride of the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored, and Crossbow would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. This includes all available records on the events in Crossbow following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. I want to activate Project Babel. Oh, I can't even hit anything. Cleared the prologue. Operation Liberate Crossbow. I do want to save. And now we wait for everyone to come back from ads. Babel, no. I forget what that even means. That's like a... Is that a Bible thing? Hold on. Babel. It was a Bible thing. Hold on. Confusion. Oh, of course. So yeah, it's specifically referring to like the term of like confusion. So like Tower of Babel would be like, for if it's like reaching to a collapse, that makes sense, you know? Thank you for your ads, guys! Basically, it was just the dialogue of the war did end here, and now it's Crossbow becoming a independent state again. But apparently it was all within a plan. Husby, how's it going?
皆さんこんにちは。おなじみクロスベルタイムズのグレイス・リンです。今私は本日午後2時から開催される再独立調印式の特設会場前に来ています。
It said independent state.
ゼムリア大陸としても歴史的となるクロスベルの再独立はもう目の前。
Cut off the detour, gotta watch the VOD. Oh, did it just finish? Let's go. I was watching it until I started stream, so I only missed like the last like 2-ish hours. It's got white hair. Yeah, it's like the gray hair, yeah. And you're doing good, let's go, I'm glad to hear it.
街の人たちは今何を思っているんでしょうか。
What a decade. She looks exactly the same. She's one of the characters I don't think changed much.
まさかこのような形で再独立を迎えられるとは思わなんだ。
Y'all doing good, doing much better. I got the COVID booster on Monday, and it was the one that took me out the longest.
帝国領になってから2年と数ヶ月。
Booster wise.
長かったような。
Stress, she's always had gray hair.
だが
It's just very anime. Some people just have random color hairs. Well, we have Yuna who just has pink hair, you know?
それでは皆さんもご一緒に。
Isn't it green? No, I don't think it was. But we're gonna follow Busby for that already. Bum, 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 bum. That's the word I can spell, bro. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna go look up Grace. Nope. Nope. She's always had gray hair, yeah? I don't think so. No one else shouted with him though, which is so funny.
でもこれまでの苦労がようやく報われる日が来たんだなって。これも今までクロスベルのために戦い続けてくれた支援家の力が大きかったんじゃないでしょうか。部署は違いますが、警察の同僚として本当に誇らしく思いますよ。
I still think it's so funny that the general public doesn't like the cops. They only like the SSS? It's one of my favorite inside jokes to myself that no one likes cops here.
あんたたちこそクロスベルの英雄だ。
いやいや、あそこにいるのはマクダイル議長？議長、コメントお願いします。調印式前の心境はいかがですか？ついでに噂の美人秘書エリーさんと支援。
Now that I'm looking at him in this art style, Ellie's mom looks far more like her grandfather than she actually looks like Ellie. To me, personally, actually.
グレイスさん。
また君か。議長は忙しくてね。
少しくらいは構わぬだろう。
Henry McDowell.
今日という日を無事迎えられたのは近隣諸国や多くの方々のお力添えがあってのことでしょう。長年市議会に携わり続けた者として、そして一クロスベル人として、
The amount of stress this man has gone through is so much.
クロスベルが歩み始める新たな一歩をどうか見届けていただければ。
Lloyd's route act. Okay, there's different routes I'm getting. Signing ceremony.
ついにこの日が来たよ。
One of my favorite things again was when Lloyd was going undercover and he just used his brother's name, but they have the same last name.
大変なのはむしろこれからだろうけどね。
大丈夫だよ。これからもみんなで力を合わせていけば。
Oh wait, okay, we're in not an auto anymore.
そ そうね。私も精一杯支えていくつもりよ。
Lloyd is the legal guardian of Kia. I would say more like an uncle, I feel. I don't think he is technically raising her, but I feel like I guess it would be more like a brother, because it's kind of like how Cecile raised Lloyd.
これからも見守っていて、カイさん。ロイドたちとクロスベルのみんなを。
さてと、そろそろ行くとするか。キーヤ、セシル姉もそれぞれ用事があるんだったな。
ええ、ちょっとイリアのところに顔を出そうかと思ってるのよね。リハビリが終わってまだ一月なのに、ずっとエンジン全開らしくって。
She did that after 1 month after? Oh, ma.
イリアらしいよね。心配はいらなそうだけど。キーヤはギルドで雫と待ち合わせてるんだ。
ああ、避難していたレミフェリアからようやく帰ってきたばかりなんだよな。俺も調印式前に町の巡回を任されててさ。後で2人のところにも顔を出すよ。わか
った。それじゃあまた後でね。行ってきます。
Alright, Lloyd, you know what you need to do. Go fishing. I know where the fishing guild is.
これまで以上に頑張っていかなくちゃな。捜査官としても支援家としても。
ああ、いたいた。
ロイドさん。
Hey, what's up? Love you, Noel. Hey, Wazzy. Wazzy got tall.
2人とも来ていたんだな。
はい、調印式の警備の段取りで。さっきそこでキーヤちゃんたちにも会いましたよ。
Wazzy easily grew like a foot in this time period.
エラルダ大司教芸家が式に出席されるからって借り出されちゃってね。七王教会としても異例の再独立。さすがに色々と慌ただしいみたいだね。
やれやれ、どうして他人事なんだか。
こういうやりとりも久々ですね。あの解放作戦から1ヶ月。
Okay, it's a month later going on.
結婚式では顔を合わせましたけど、事件後の処理でほとんど会えませんでしたし。
僕もずっと報告と行き来してたからね。ようやく帰ってきたって感じかな。
Well, I mean, Reen was only 17 to start out the series too.
改めて、ただいま、ロイド。
なあ、おかえり、ワジ。ノエルも本当にお疲れ様だった。
はい、ロイドさんもお疲れ様でした。
Does that cover your plans till the ceremony starts? My end of the work's been wrapped up, so I was gonna roam for a bit. I got an idea, since you're on patrol duty anyway. What if we made the most of this meetup, and scoped out the city together? Sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off. I'm going fishing, Lloyd. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me and to do some SSS-related work. It serves a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Let's hit the streets. My only plans were to stop by and see Kia and Cecile. But it'd be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's working hard. Sure, let's get moving. We figure out where to go along the way. I'm assuming I need to go back to town. Earn special items. Oh, let's go. Is it only Noelle? Is it a random swimsuit outfit that they like doing? Oh, without your hat. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, I've gotten used to them being like, put all of the ladies in swimsuits, and I'm like, no, I'm alright. Is Arios's wife's thingy thing still over here? There it is, Simon McLean. Can I loot anyone's graves right now, though? How do we feel about that? Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Cousin passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news. The home he loved is going to regain its independence at the signing ceremony. Picture him in heaven with a big warm smile as we speak. Bro, we need everyone on, like, protection duty there. I feel like bad things are gonna happen. How have you been, Lloyd? Doing well? Been a while. You're friends with Guy, weren't you? You were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out I do is watching over the cemetery. Lloyd, you're looking more like your brother by the day. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Everyone keeps saying that, and I'm like, where? Like he's getting taller? It's one thing to be like him on the outside. Another thing is like to be him on the inside. Nothing's wrong with having big shoes to fill. Besides, I think you're doing a fine job at living up to his image. Got his tolerance when it comes to drinking. Guy can really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret is never being able to drink him under the table. I'd be able to out-drink you, though. If you're free, how don't we go out for beer? I'd love that, sir. Remember. I said I was a social drinker, but I didn't see anything about being a lightweight. Sounds like a challenge if I ever heard one. It was awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gather. Wazzy? Wazzy, how old are you? I don't think you can legally drink. If he can, he like literally just can.
あらヘミスフィア卿シーカーさんもお出かけかしら
Scarlet. Hiya, Scarlet. More correctly, she's... Indeed, as you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. Lovely. We're trolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands. Can you not say things like that? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
あの時は落ち着いて話す暇もなかったわね。あなたのことは聞いているわ。噂通り結構可愛い顔してるじゃない。
No, the rumor said the same thing about how cute you are. Scarlet?
冗談よ。
Messing
そ
with
れじゃ
you?
またね。
Yeah, my heart skipped a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. It makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. One of the newest squires, joined about the same time as Wald, as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with towards Class 7, if I recall. She's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. I mean, she was part of the church before she became a terrorist. I'm not sure it's harder, working with a terrorist or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. I'm illiterate. I can't read. Oh man, I couldn't cook anything at all. Alright, who's up in here? I need to go talk to everyone. And nice of you to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We were a little curious. Was he a hemisphere? Welcome back. I see you've left event arrangements to the hands of your squires. I hope it doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties. Oh yeah, bro hates! That's so funny. Bro hates the Septian Church. So this is so funny. He's like, bro, he's so hardcore judging. Have a little more faith in me. The Congregations for the Sacrament tasked me with verifying the state of things here after the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and well, you know the drill. Lawsy, could you have said it a little more courteously? That sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop. I don't mind. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Grositor are meant to understand, allowing you back into Crosswell's decision based on the preventive action. It does not excuse those in the congregation who do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy, like shooting someone with a crossbow, point blank, and turning them into salt. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. Are you talking about Wald? Leave him alone! No one felt pointed. You would me? Are you talking about Wazi? I mean, Wazi was undercover. Actually, you're probably talking about Wald, honestly. If anyone on our crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. Came out that you're a headache. Though I'm not worried. Not worried about today with the second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. She was one before she was a terrorist. Can't imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Wald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. I love you, Abbas. Cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with the signing ceremony. You blame Osborne? Entirely fair. That's entirely why she became a terrorist. We make a point to visit the local churches whenever we go on a trip. Part of it is just to pray to the goddess for safe travels, sure. But I also just like taking in the atmosphere. I've seen things where I see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by. I don't want to be rude. She looks really cool. Oh god, there's a lot of people here. Okay, who's up in here? Hello everyone, you see me working as hard as ever. Must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged than last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Is this the sister who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school? Well, envious how close you are, even after all this time. It's a little embarrassing to be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marvel? Has everything been alright? Why yes, things have been quite peaceful over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class here. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. She was telling us about that earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later. Wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks. Just know that we couldn't have made this far without people like you guiding us. I'm interrupting class. I'll soon be giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown district. Is that what they called it? Many residents living there recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there are much fewer children in that district. Vaughn and Rize were originally there, back when it was still known as the Downtown District. They named it Uptown. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come to here, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then, and now they're attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. Going to Sunday school used to be a pain. Not so bad anymore that our neighborhood's been turned into the Uptown District. It was to show you how times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves. Sure. Of course. Wait, there was people over here. Yeah, hello? Sister Reese was kind enough to write a letter, to the cathedral. She apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbell on regaining its independence. But kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. Alright. There's nothing I need to steal from here, right? Chill. So we completely skipped over October in-game, didn't we? Man. I wanted Halloweeny, even though it definitely does not exist here. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example for the oldest of the class too. Just which one of you is Tamiel? Twist your misdeeds and I may forgive you. I'm Himiel. He's Tamiel. Don't mess around. Wanna keep feigning innocence? Fine. If that's how you're gonna be. Come here. It's time for your punishment. How'd you know? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit. Goodness. Oh, wow. Did they block me?
Yeah. こっちは鉱山町への参道だな。
No, Lloyd. I think there is plenty of reason to go over here.
僕の番か。避けられるかな。
This is the attack I love from Roselia, isn't it? Now he has it. Now I will always play as him.
癒されるね。
行きます。覚悟してください。
Oh my. I don't know where this came from.
チャンスです。
そこだ。
行くよ。
俺の番だな。せいと。
Okay.
私の番ですね。覚悟してください。
How bad is it? Oh, they're chilling.
アディオス。いい夢を。
He's like the same height as Lloyd almost. And no, it's the enemy with the name. This is the name that I always question the most, guys. Do you remember their name? Mm-hmm. I don't know why they named it that. Yeah. No, Busby, the worst thing is that last game there was a giant one, and I'm like, what did they name it? They definitely named it Magnum Dong. And I was like, ain't no way. They sure did. I'm like, why? Well, these dongs are fast. Ain't no way. That's exactly how I felt when I saw them. Premature attacking dongs, you know, typical. Exactly. I was the way that I stared at it, because I saw it because it was like a special like enemy that you could only like encounter like once in the game. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, what did they name it, bro? I was like in tears. She's fine. Well, sure, I sure was. I was staring at its name card the most, but I sure was. Let me revive her.
Yeah.
助かります。
望むところだ。
さてと。
Alright. Give me a heal!
セグウスショット。
You know, whoever has a rainbow attack, in my head, I'm just taking that as they're confirming they're gay. And I'm happy for them, honestly. Wonder how they got it. I don't know how they got it with the name in general, with this being like Dong.
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
Okay.
さてと。
That's unfortunate, bro. You, what do you do? Cast time? I see. Do you even have any good stuff? You do not.
Okay. 僕の番か。
Alright, what do I have that can take that off of them? How much is the Akashic Arm Zero?
我が深淵にて極め青羽の刻印大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。
That was great. She's 5.
訓練不足でした。
よし。せい。はっ。まだまだいける。
We got food out of that. Nice.
そろそろ。
There you Alright, we're chilling. Alright, this is as far as they let us go. That's alright. We got to go a little bit over here. Alright. Into the town we go. Did they let us go into the residential district this time? They don't. They have not. They said they did not want to make the residential district in these graphics, which is so funny and also so fair. Didn't you used to live around here, Loy? I lived at Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I know plenty of people are in the from the area, like Oscar and the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know him just as well at this point, given how much he used to go on and on. So it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop, you guys. Since we're here, why don't we say our hellos? What if I, like... Me personally... said that Mirel should, instead of potentially being with Randy, she should maybe be with me, you know? I feel like that'd be chill. Mama used to be such a shy girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if you and Henri are to thank for that. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. I should buy that. Oh, we're chilling right now. I was so happy when my husband returned from the war. I wasn't just jumping for joy, I was floating. Daughter is doing well. Our home is gaining back its independence. This is what happiness looks like. Oh man, it's fully cleared out. Not even the news people are here anymore. Remember correctly, this is where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, this place was vacant for a while, and the Crossville Times apparently occupied it until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, aka lawyer Ian Grimwood. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossville soon became Erebonian territory, and we fell out of touch. One reason why you should go visit him soon. Are you still chill here? Pete? Remember, Grima took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. Brings you here today. Just passing by and decided to drop in. So the news agencies all moved over. Yep, I was doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desk, it got really lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh? I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. No, please don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. For literally planning out everything. As time went on, I found myself able to face him and even started visiting him in prison. Because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid. You've been checking in on him over the past 2 years. Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had, you know, labor, but we kept in touch between you and me. I was terribly worried when you were all working underground against the Empire. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I was planning on stopping by. Certain that he's truly happy about the independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him that we'll be dropping by eventually too. Of course. And then Lloyd's gonna be like, I'll tell him how to break out of prison. As one does. I'm assuming he's in the same, like, jail as, Lloyd was. So he feels extra happy. Positivities in the air is almost overwhelming. We've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's amazing how much, just how drastically Mrs. Novash has changed her tune. She was so nasty, and now she's like a whole new woman. Actually, I've had just about enough of her. I was on the verge of giving her a piece of my mind. Not to worry, I've been holding my tongue. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before it came to that. Bro, pop off. Have at it, you know? So, you'll be moving out next week. It's truly a shame. We went as bonded over our love for Arc and Ciel, and you're already leaving. I know we've been in the best neighbors, but a little on friends, but leaving after growing closer truly does break my heart. Give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing to him if anything, but it's all underwater under the bridge. Promise me that you'll treat us tonight at the Heimdallr Opera House and when we come to visit. But of course! We'd be more than happy to treat you. Though given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. I hope that's alright. Don't be silly. We need the best seats to have a lovely time. Charu! I don't think I can go in Ilya's house. My dad isn't the manager of the Times department store anymore. He said things might be harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been in Crossbell, but honestly, it doesn't bother me. February 14th, 1207 will be the day celebrated throughout history. I like how it's literally Valentine's Day. That Ilya made her return to the stage. It was the first time the Sun, Moon, and Star Princesses came together to form a dream of a million nights. I had never been so moved in my entire life. It was like a dream come true seeing them reunite and perform together. Now on March 15th, Crossbell is going to finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. Feels like I'm watching one of Arkansas's dramas come to life. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. Oh, wow. This is Ilya's apartment. She and Sully are back to being roommates now. Imagine paying rent and not having to stay in your own bed for 2 years. Must have felt good to come home. I'll bet. I still get a little emotional thinking about how hard she worked. Now she's rehearsing a ton. I hope she can take some time for herself every now and then. Charu on that as well. Oh wait, we have items. I forgot. I guess we got that one from doing the Crossbow games, and then I'm assuming we play as a Reen at some point, and then we get the ones from playing the prior Cold Steel games. Oh, it's the SSS! You guys look busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the junior SSS's activities? Discussing your next move? Oh, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or anything, like, because we're kids. Same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help, was because of you guys. They're impressive. We don't play around, you know? Anyway, we won't cause any problems for the CPD or the CGF, so don't worry. We're just doing our best. Roger that. Oh, we can go see Yuna's family, can't we? About to leave for my shift at the clinic. My wife Flora started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. A nice change of pace for us, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. Let's go. I can't go upstairs, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, right? They never let us go up there. Isn't Lloyd doing the rounds before the signing ceremony? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we'd say hi. I can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. She played a huge part in the mission, showing us our way around the Soldat. I'm happy to hear you praise so much praise for her. I still worry as her father. I am proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. Are you not working today? Actually, I'm in charge of an event that we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to go to the site, so I'm enjoying a cup of coffee. Sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be. Sorry for we interrupt your alone time. On that note, I think we should get going. Oh, thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. I did bust into your house. That is true. It's the SSS! Hey, everyone! He took as energetic as ever. Today is the day of the signing ceremony. Oh, it's gonna be so hype. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight, we'll go see Ark and Ciel. Can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna be jealous. Oh, did she leave again? She might be back at school then, maybe. Hello, you two.
お、珍しい3人組じゃねえか。
Hi, Randy. Hi, Muriel. I'm doing well. So they are. Are we interrupting your date?
別にそういうのじゃありません。
I still have a chance, guys.
調印式中の警備について元警備隊として少し意見をもらっていただけですから。
素直になれっての。ようやく帝国でのお勤めを終えた俺と二人っきりになれて嬉しいってな。
だから違うったら。
This means it's getting steamy over here. Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. Sure you missed the branch campus, Randy. Oh. Operation was, your way of coming back home, right? Yeah? To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to stay a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy? You found another place to hold dear. It's a great thing. Wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you as well feels nice. Feels like I did, I guess it feels nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. Which makes me wish I could have seen you in action. Bet you made an amazing instructor. He always had a knack for showing others the ropes of the Guardian Force. Might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them. If he wasn't there when I was doing Sorexes for a commander, I don't know what I wait. Too late. Tears out, I'm afraid. I didn't know you thought about me that much. Because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. She got worse at hiding her feelings. Because he was away for so long. Not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, signing ceremony. Do the force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. I can still talk to her. What's up? Almost forgot something. Rian and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple of messages.
クロスベル再独立本当におめでとう。落ち着いたらぜひまたクロスベルを訪ねさせてくれ。
式典に立ち会えないのは残念ですけど、警備の方もどうか頑張ってください。次に帰省するときにはお土産を持って支援課に伺いますね。
So for them to know, oh, now we've got something to look forward to. So there's no shortage of work for everyone at Tours. It's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help it get it back on its feet. Even went ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of the missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? She waited coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wanted to stay at Tours until she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but I'm glad it worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. Bro, is it the way that I think that they're like most alike is that they both love driving is so funny. You're both so earnest and sincere. I can never get bored of riling you up. Hush. I was the one who had to teach her how to use the gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We were uncommon, and it turned out we had we have cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. How hard they work, they'll get it done in no time. We can't afford the slack on sprucing up Crossville, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty. Can I talk to her again, or nah? Many crossbellans only see erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that it's black and white. And there are a lot of stories like Randy's and others that are give different perspectives. Wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. Irene? Irene's chillin'. Irene had a great character development. Hi everyone. Isn't Lloyd and his pals? Good timing. We finished making some limited edition bread. Try some. Thank you! Smells great, thanks. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like crossbells crests? Oh my god, that's intricate. What the? Don't mind if we do. Oscar, don't you think you're pushing yourself a lot lately? Bread's selling well, but you've been baking non-stop. Could re-aggravate your injuries. Bro got injured? Oh no. Lighten up, you worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you? Thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, my wound's healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were injured, they said you might not be able to bake again. Because if you're healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day. And then you can only man the counter 2 hours. She cares about him. Don't you adore when young love blossoms? Not like that. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Or can't buy more. My best friend Chiduru told me not long ago now was the time for the travel across Erebonia and took off for the Norcia province. Previously, she had also tried crossing the main mountains and gave up. After giving another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to get her sights on scaling the even rougher mountains, which brings her to Nordia now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. The only thing I think about Chiduru every time is like, almost like, you must be absolutely loaded. Because that's all she does is just travel around everywhere. Happy Independence Day! We got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Ben and Oscar. I noticed her really doting on him. If things go well, the future of the bakery's assured. I couldn't be happier. Oh my god! Oh, we didn't talk to you, but then everyone has, we're done here. It's quite nice sitting out on the bench enjoying some fresh-baked bread. Can't believe we'll be independent again after today. I give it up on seeing it happen in my lifetime, truly. I'm as happy as I can be. The back entrance is locked. Bro, who locked that door? Okay. Yeah, today they're signing it, so something bad could still happen.
ああ、ようやく2年前の姿が戻ってきたというか。
改めて
I cut off Walsey, I'm so sorry. Hey guys, did you lose your child again? Good to see you, Lloyd. Isn't Noelle and Blasey? We're going out to eat a whole bunch because it's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again? Really? That's great news. It's a little embarrassing to make a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. If I'm honest, today's a day to celebrate. More importantly, we must thank Idios that you came home to us safely. Oh god, hi. I suppose you're right. I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. She told us about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I bet it was. It's just next time we can have lunch with her family, and I can't wait. Strange, I know Sil and Joshua are in town for work, but I didn't see them run around. I hope you can catch up with her soon. Up and during Zero. I mean it kind of, but... It kind of did. Very glad my proteges are working towards their goals. Every now and then, Celtia leaves me a bit concerned, but he seems to recognize his faults, so I don't have a problem watching him try to work through them. We miners got a day off on account of the signing ceremony. So I came here from Mainz with one of our newbies. I came off to meet some pals on each street. As for me, I'm going to the casino. Feeling lucky today. And bro, I'm pretty sure all these miners have no money. They're constantly going to that casino. This particular dish was devised by the two youngsters I'll be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. My word! This isn't using ingredients even I'm not familiar with. What a revolutionary dish. Celtio and I were interviewed here the day the war broke out. And well, here we are. I officially was hired as the cafe's patissier, and he's the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while too. That's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go on this path. I'm so happy. Well. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. I'm itching with joy. March 15th will certainly go down as a special day. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. I'm pretty sure you just live here, bro. I don't think you've ever left. Alright, first stop. When it comes to food stuff, Legion's King is, Legion's King's of the yes. When it comes to food stuff, Legion's king of the region. Imperial imports are on the expensive side right now, but on the flip side, Republican produce is cheaper than ever. It means now it's for time to try out new ingredients. Are they actually cheaper? They are not. I'm originally from erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbell's going independent. That means I'll have to get a work visa. It's gonna be a pain. And price hikes on the Imperial products are kind of a sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. She has sky eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Personality's more like mine too. A little, wild little thing, you know? She got that much energy as a baby. Maybe she can take on the bracer life like her dad. I could see it already. Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as manager of the fine establishment. Though it's been downsized, one of our Imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Work visa? Yeah. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Actually from Colvard, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge. I'm good being across Bellin. Jeanette and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down. Once Crossbell achieves independence again, I'm planning on putting in paperwork to become a proper citizen. I must. Alright, do you got anything else in here? No? Okay, chill. Man, I've never been so proud of being across Bellin. It means I get to have a blast shopping here. Sure. Pearl's baby is too cute for words. I can't wait to start popping out of— Ugh! Not right away. We once got married. We never honeymoon. I want to enjoy us first. It's fine, really. Blissful stage of being newly married. Me also being like, ugh. Okay. I was finally able to start restocking Calvardine brands starting last month. We've already gotten rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. The good stuff's good and the bad stuff's bad, you know? Go on ahead and browse from our original products as well as select from all across the continent. I did. Thank you. It's early my husband came back from the war, okay? And I wouldn't go through something like that again. Peace is always best. Even the church is supporting Crossbell's independence. Each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall. And now it's coming true in the best of ways. It's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. Should I say everyone who fought to make this real... I should say to everyone who fought to make this real is how proud I am of them. Oh, you're sitting in a different place? What's up? Today's the day we can achieve real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I bet my Bonamira that my late husband is smiling with the goddess at the news. Well... It's a speed buff, I assume. It's our default speed. Okay. Rufus's sentence is way messed up. It should be lighter. What's that thing where people get people to sign a thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition. You feel like people would go for it. I totally would, but I don't know about other people. Why do you want him to have a lighter sentence? Ever since we've become an Erebonian province, it's been like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well have been the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won its independence at last. Never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. Life isn't bad after all. Can I have a balloon? Days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbellans must have the hearts of helium because their spirits are lighter than my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind. Bro, I want a balloon! I've never been able to get a balloon. Rude. There you are. Signing ceremony is just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as the patrol of the city. Guess you could say that. Sounds like you're in high spirits yourself. So you have customers coming in? That's great. We're on a big sale today. Plus, it's the time of year when everyone is looking to start for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice to see so many happy, smiling customers. That's great. Sounds like business is booming. I mean, I take it that it means nothing strange or unusual has happened? Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been the same old, same old. I guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy right now. I get it. In that case, why not give your ornaments a tune-up right now? It's like you have time later, right? It's a good point. Might as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Let's see how I can help you. I'm illiterate. I can't read. I can't read. There's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Rainford group recently put out a new version. Really anything special about it? Yes, none of your current quartz will work in it. You should upgrade, try to put in your slots for now. If it equips stronger quartz, and get it SWAT level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around. Here they are. Use this epic to upgrade a slot and insert the quartz. Really spoil us, don't you? Thanks, we'll give it a whirl. I can't read. But friends are for. Anyway, let me get back to it. Today is busy for both of us, so here's to smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your ornaments again, you know where to find me. Let me know if we need anything. Thanks. And what he said, but I'd be fine not having to touch my ornament much. I can't read, bro. Okay, well, that is guaranteeing all of them are at least semi-permanently with us. Like, they're not just temp characters, if I could upgrade all their weapons. Let's go! So they wanted... whose? Yours makes the most sense. That's like a focal point for you, right? There we go. Do we actually have anything else? The main thing? No. Okay. Yeah, everyone. How many evasions can I make? Lovely. Bro, you guys get hit way too much, all of you. You can take that one off because we just gave you another thing for that. Yeah, no, we'll do this one. You're chilling with that. Alright. Welcome to Genten! Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Now's your chance to get anything you've had your eye on at rock bottom prices. Sales like this don't come around every day. You're not going to miss out. Don't worry, I didn't. I did purchase. They're selling limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out. Do we actually? Hold on. It's not here, we don't. No cosmetic for us. This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, even stuff from Reverie and Le Mans. I'm in orbital heaven. They finally got refrigerators! Guys! This is huge for them! We've looked in every single game for a fridge. It finally happened. After 10 games, refrigerators exist. So happy that the embargo on Vern Company products has been lifted and I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices. After all, competition is good for all of us. Plus, shopping is so much more fun if you've got a bunch of different brands to check out. Thankfully, all my workers in the back of the store who were drafted made it back in the one piece. It is real. Not only that, we were finally able to sell company products under the proper name again. No more off-brand labels. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. It's just as always, that doesn't stop us from overcoming adversity so that we could one day regain our independence. Which is why today is worth celebrating. I want to show our appreciation to the customers with this big sale, even if it puts us in the red. Please don't. Bro. He's like, wow, we're bankrupts. Can you see the signing ceremony? I couldn't have picked a better time for my vacation here. Cat. Everyone says that you guys are, keep saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Thanks to me and you too, Colt. Some things never change. what would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good, a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabaret, are those funny braids? Sure, why not? Guess it's not a word the kids hear every day. Look who it is. On a victory lap. There must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. Can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us along. Including you. Thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open. Color me impressed. Man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Can you see I'm reading here? Trying to stop by too often, got it. I'll try. I'm here now, though. Is that a better weapon for you? This guy. I need to go upgrade it. One moment. Wazzy said he wanted a new weapon. I just assumed they would all have their newest weapons, but you know. Oh, he doesn't actually. What did he just have on? Is that a... What did you just equip? Oh. Oh. Interesting. You have different weapon types. Can we sleep at the SSS? Just because, Lloyd and Noelle have been hurt for a while. Looking real spiffy now. SSS, Special Support Section, HQ. Where's my heart seeing this place again? When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army, everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you the Bargain Bin Bracers. All it means to me is that we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all real. Makes me feel like we're at home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why don't we drop in? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not? I need to go to Eep Town in here. I'm back on the job. The rooms haven't even changed. But the rooms are the way you left them. Why not check them out? Pick up the fishing rod, Lloyd. Bro, he has a fishing rod in his room. Why can't I fish actively right now? Picture of all the members of the SSS together. Not all of them, actually, but you know. Okay. That was Wazzy's room, but Wazzy didn't have any comments. Is there a surfboard in here that I never got him? That's the one gift we missed when we played. We got everyone else's. Missed the surfboard. Allie's room. Tio. Oh my, perfect. Shiny Mishi statue. It's one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly it's pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. I'm really fond of it. Thought she might grow out of Mishi, but some things never change. I love your room. What the heck? It's very plant heavy. Alright, time to go to the roof. And then we go back down. Oh, I love the view from up here. Oh, it's nice. That's a horrendous place to hang your shop name. Alright, back in. I have to go talk to Sergar. There we are. Ooh, are we gonna see some tension here? They were together before, right?
Oh, ロイド。ノエルとワジも一緒だったが、市内巡回の方は順調みたいでな。
As a patrol, so far so good, Chief and Hello Commander. I didn't realize you'd be here.
お邪魔しているわ。ちょっとした用事で顔を出したところでね。でもノエルの方は支援課を手伝っていたのね。ある程度警備の段取りは終わっているから別にいいけど。なんだか警備隊の任務中より生き生きしているわね。
You're more gung-ho with the SSS business than the CGF. Is that how it seems? I never really thought about that before. If you'd like, I could have you temporarily transferred again. You mean it? Wait, hold on. The SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that. Of course, I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I say you're the naughty one here, Chief, having a secret little rendezvous. I mean, I know you divorced years ago. The flames are too hot to extinguish. Knock it off, Ozzy. We shouldn't pry into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I'm dying to know. Besides pointing you, but I'm here for business and not pleasure. We were discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. Got enough on your plate? You didn't have to come all the way here, though, you know? Is that consideration I hear, or are you bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Or you ought to be smoking the day away? Have faith in your subordinates. Having faith in yep. Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Listen here, You're not getting any younger, Sergei? Isn't it time you quit smoking? It'll only... I get it. Stop busting my balls. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has you. By the way, has our runaway member shown up? Nope, afraid not. Would have hoped he'd call you by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait. Zate? Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really missed him. I wish we had any idea where he had went. Well, he is a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to be here with mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbow is liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any business what he does, my business what he does. I don't think the I don't think the... Is it just, I don't think Idios / the lady upstairs has any rules regarding what he, whether he has to be a stranger. I hope not. Zeta is still registered as a police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Just show up, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guard up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Wow. Yeah, okay, we got the rest in. I should save again. It's been a bit. Oh, it was auto-saving exactly then. There we are. This is one of the most chill beginnings to any of these games, I must say. Station Street. Transcontinental Railroad is back open.
国外からの注目度も高いですし、式典の警備にも気合が入りますね。
なあ、お互い頑張らないとな。
Can I go in here? It's locked. Man, that's alright. You. With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. And now that Crossroads regaining its independence, you can bet it's going to play part in its expansion. And get this, a special train with a plate commemorating Crossroads' independence is going to be running today. Got a brand new camera for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. I believe in you. It's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck I get to run into here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. Took photos from the front lines of the battle, and he made front page? Got quite the career ahead of him. You're gonna make me blush? Rex is in town covering the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. You and Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crosswell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, there's something else I need to take care of, so you'll be covering it. What? Really? What could be more important? It's not like you miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? No, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. Got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. But I don't think... It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but it's sudden. It's tough to beat a drive like that. And get my button gear or Grace gonna leave me in the dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. Go work out there today, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned to Fran's old position. I plan to protect and serve to the best of my abilities. Glad to see someone of your enthusiasm. Let's give everything. I guess give it our all. With pleasure. Alright. Our patrols are half done. Oh no. Franz, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on patrol? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still hard to process all that's happened. He's free to say, I've been keeping busy. Thanks for the signing ceremony. It's a good chance to need to relax. Today feels like the first normal day in a long time. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. Let me offer you our congratulations and a fresh start to the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you did. Feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now that and now you get to see what you fought so hard for. Thanks, that means a lot. It does. I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. Might not have been to city in the last couple of years, but I never stopped considering myself a member of SSS. Look, I haven't seen as many Erebonians the past month. Guess we're not independent yet. So, that makes us all Erebonians. But, yeah, that is fair. This place is always busy, but it might be a little extra today. Can't blame anyone. We've been waiting for this day to come, plus there's an Arc and CL performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure. I bet they're up to their necks in practice, though. We got plenty of other places we could pop our heads into while we're here, too. Oh, wow. And I'm starting from here. I expect no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in a stock that bottomed out due to the Imperial Defense Force and their occupation. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Bro basically bet on us winning. To make money, which is the thank you. You always were quite the businesswoman. Tell you the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I'll take what you said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. I'm not the only one who's had their eyes on the new youngsters. I hope you keep entertaining me. Yeah, I need to buy everything that could be made into a better item. Thank you. I need someone to give me a recipe book too. I didn't know what was going to happen when the Imperial Defense Force tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and the CGF. You got us our lives back. Even customers from Kalbar are back. Can't remember the last time I felt so free. The jazz bar. Hello, Lloyd. On patrol with a few of your colleagues? You could say that. For my lack of surprise, but Wazzy came to visit as a customer the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town, you're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I make the most of my time with old pals when I can. But enough of my business. How about yours? Things look pretty dead around here. Where's your lunch rush? Wazzy, you're one to talk about how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day. I could say he's wrong. Back alley's buzzing with excitement over the ceremony. It doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. Doubt any news I come by would be big enough interest to you. Fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. It's a real pity. You'll be the first to hear anything if I do, though. It's always the best. You can try making it ourselves. It's an idea. I'll jot it down. Yippee! No, I can't read, but I'm so happy. There's another recipe here. Noted. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding a city hostage, but everything's finally back to normal. It's a relief to sit back and relax. This is in your home, right, Sandra? The reason I don't throw you out is because for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. Shelly, hello, hello! You got third, let's go. If I did him to go drinking with me, you know, treat him so he can be more fired up. don't think he needs the boost, though. He's oozing cool since he came back from the war. Gotta say, I like what I see. Wait a second, is that you, Ozzy? The host? That I am. And I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Let me saw you a few times, and you're so sweet to remember me. Forgot Ozzy was a host. It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial in the charm up to 11. It did worry me when I heard you quit. New job, I'm guessing. Yeah, something like that. Something more sophisticated. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. It's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss. Try not to indulge too much in the nightlife. Can I see how tall? Wazzy's literally the same height as Lloyd. That's wild. Stretch, thank you. My back, bro. Oh, that was a nice crack. I need the Mishi corn. And that. Okay, so we need 1,200. Oh god, I can't purchase that many. I get the 200. I have fun at Calvardi casinos too, but there's always too many familiar faces in the crowd back home, so it tends to spoil the fun. So I come to Crossbell to get some good old-fashioned gambling in. Oh my goodness. This sucks. We're supposed to be celebrating winning independence, but I'm just taking loss after loss. I still think I've got a lucky streak in me, and I can win it all back, or go completely bankrupt trying. Oh no! Afternoon, that's on duty, I take it. Suppose a drink is out of the question, but I can make you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Yeah? I don't think I've had a non-alcoholic cocktail, now that I think about it. They have their fans, but not for me. It's the point of a beverage that doesn't have a little extra kick. Were you lying every time you said you were drinking virgin cocktails? What about the time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think it's past statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty. More than welcome to, of course. I'd be more than happy to serve you, if you choose to come back with a date. It's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him? It's a good question. Should you stay focused? We're on patrol. Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to deal with morale. When the two come here, the sparks never fly the way you would hope. If you don't repeat your friend's mistake. Oh my goodness. Sure. I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily made it back with my slot's arm still in the one piece. Think ideas for that, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend. I'm burning through it as we speak. Oh, stop! Stop, bro! What an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. There's nothing quite as like indulging in a few drinks and loosening up for a few games. That door's blocked off, okay. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Getting your casino fix in is a great way to make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. What? How about that? Huh? Celebrate Arkansas's big comeback. We're offering a limited time flavors packed with deliciousness. We got mango sorbet inspired by Ilya's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Risha's image as the Moon Princess, and star-shaped ramen confectionery made from lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of North Ambria. By their powers combined, they make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. I did buy it. I think someone might pinch me to show that I'm dreaming. Never thought we could be together like this. My love, I assure you this is no dream. The manner in which you are so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me but our families as well. Don't be silly. They would never change their minds based on that. It was your great bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a feather in their cap after many accomplishments. I know those times hurt you, but I love you so much not to use them to keep you near. Don't condemn yourself so. My heart has long since been yours. And no matter how much time passes, I will always be grateful that you and I fell in love. I'm so lucky to have met you. Shaw, brum. I can see how nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the Sonic ceremony is tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation. Yuna said she'd be bummed if she's gonna miss it. We plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be around here, right? We'll see if we can find her. Is in the SSS. Hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'll gladly make an exception for you. Please feel free to go on. Go on in. Thank you so much, sir. Glad to take up on that. I see her.
Hmm. この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。首里はもっと周りを意識しなさい。練習公演とは配置や人数も違うから、しっかりと空気と。
Bro, she's always had long hair. But with this new style for Ilya, her hair is super thick as well.
まだまだ伸びしろはあるはずよ。夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。はい。
Hey, Cecile. When did you sneak in? Could pick better time, then we'll practice, couldn't we? No way, I'm happier to see Ilya back to 100%. Keep telling her not to push it. Though, I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
言われないように休息もバッチリ取ってるからね。
Risha Mao. Sully, a trade. Ilya, is it Platier? I think so.
弟くんたち、元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。
どうも。
Stop by. It's nice to see you're doing so much better, Ilya. I know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
もちろんこの通りよ。
Very nice. You're a real stunner. And worse than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell I've been on fire all month. I was planning out my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for a weary performer, huh? I don't think we'd stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't leave us in the dust. So I want to hear we're rivals. And nothing inspires better performance than a little competition. Want to be putting all my all in. I'm gonna see you fall behind. Please. Like that ever slowed you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah? I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is gonna blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us. Don't think about it. I don't think anything of it. It's thanks to you. Too bad that Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll make it to the next one. I want to show her how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it. I'm so happy Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, It's like today's full of dreams come true. But those dreams really turned really real only because, there we go. People never gave up on the good fight. The second I set foot on the stage for a surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too, your performance was too inspiring for us to fail. Never expected you to put on a show like that. Really pulled on a heck of a performance for something so last minute. And only after a week after wrapping up rehab, you think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe even had less time to put on last year's performance. That show only went off well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble around last minute. Thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. Sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it with me, Risha, and Theodore back, Arky and CL is a full house again. Made Crossbow wait long enough for our return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. That means practice, practice, practice. Come on. Everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am? They're all so excited. I'm excited for them, too. She's gone hard on this one, isn't she? I hope she's not going too hard. I think that these past couple of years are almost a little longer, for longer her than most. Between that and tonight's performance, she's as fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think of. Oh? I can get why, yeah. I feel sad. Silly and I'll make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, リハって言ってるでしょうが。たくこの子は弟くんたちとのおしゃべりに夢中になっちゃってま。イリアさん。この感触はまさか未だ育っているっていうの？リーシャ、恐ろしい子。これはもういい加減にしてください。
Well, what am I supposed to be looking at here? The feast before your eyes? Nah, I will skip this kind of thing. Stop staring, get it together. And now, Ilya, play nice. We're gonna leave that. Out we go. Can we go back here? Oh, we can. Is anyone back here? Nope. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to you, did we? Can't believe how well she's able to perform. I heard that her injuries were so bad she might have not been able to perform again. I can't begin to imagine how much work she put in. Lady Ilya is just amazing. I'll be your fan forever and ever. Goodness. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. Looking for an overnight stay? I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for the night. However, if you need a place to rest during the day, I'm more than happy to accommodate you. Knowing that, we hope you'll consider to spend this momentous day with us. Boom, boom. This room? Oh, this dude's still here. Back over there is Dario Giscard. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. Might not surprise you to hear given his background. He has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience with his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways. It turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive. Why's a guy like me have to do these tasks? I can't believe it. How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son, the nerve. Can't even spend the money I make here. This is torture, I tell you, torture. Now the bedding's fresh and all ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep in such filthy linens? Really? Bro, this is supposed to be a luxury hotel. What are you talking about? For as developed as Crossville is supposed to be, seems like there's no movie theaters or racetracks. That's okay. Arkansas makes perfectly fine entertainment on its own. Can't wait to catch the show. Having Dario join us has taken something of a load off my shoulders, which has been nice. And so I keep a lot of jobs since the beginning. It's a little scary. I know that when I was here, Aaron chewed me out constantly. This means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point where the new guys can't put me to shame. And apparently this place was dirty, bro. Oh, I did not talk to you. Want to swing by the SSS? No, you bare your fangs. I'm not forcing you to come with. If I gotta hustle to keep our erebonia location open, then that's what I gotta do. It's all in the name of business. Don't feel shy to come on in if you're feeling lucky. Might count you in if you're up for giving me a discount, Walzer. Well, you know. I can go to Administrative District now. And this busy near the Civic Center right now. It's where the ceremony's gonna be held. I'm not surprised. This is probably gonna be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. Can I go to the harbor? Wait, I can't. It's just because I haven't been there yet. Let me run over there. I'll do here last. Crossbell Harbor. Do you have recipes? Are you just searching for the recipes now? Do you want the usual? Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by. It's where that cookie fellow from the old Silver Vipers took up work. Ramen stand is always popular. You become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah? I've never seemed to find the time before, but I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. Azella tells me that guy used to be a regular too. I'm not prying into the past of my customers. Just kinda help remember another brown-haired detective you bear striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor type and noodle oil, even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. That's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. We haven't found the next recipe, guys. One's looking dire.
ミッシーが来てるみたいだ。
今日はイベントでもやるのかな。
せっかくですし挨拶していきましょうか。
I need bait. Lloyd, where do we get bait? Hello! The cruise ship heading for Michelin Wonderland will be departing shortly. There'll be an encore of the post-signing ceremony show in the theme park as well. There'll also be a special daytime parade and fireworks, so it'll be a lot of fun. Today's a very special day. We're holding a mini show. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. Been long since I've seen Mishi in the fur. Just back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin. Oh my god. Even what you associate with Mishi is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. It's professional. My boy's improved quite a bit. To this rate, he'll be better than Mishi. Mishi than I've been. Oh. Focus on rehabilitation, and that's darn hip of mine. Could this guy be the one that you and I ran into? Something wrong, Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. Seemed pretty deep in thought there. Today is the landmark moment of Crossbell's history, which is precisely what calls for such heavy security. We expect both Erebonian and Colvardian nationals to attend this signing ceremony. If there have been any signs of terrorist activity, fortunately, that's no reason to let our guards down. True. Hold. Okay. We can go to Hagu. Okay. Hold up. There's so many places to go. Kids are from the SSS, aren't you? You're patrolling even on a day like today. Thanks for everything that you do. This had been Rainfork headquarters, but now it'll soon be the new IBC building. The Vern Company from Colvard will also have an establishing branch here. Things will be livelier than ever. Oh, you're here. Hold up. Me just going right past them. I was in the SSS. What brings you to the IBC today? No special reason. So notice the countersign really does say IBC. That it does! We changed it the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the OBC again for some time. We have so many new businesses moving in. And the stalled things were more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so listen to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's to hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rainfork Company. Guys, I need a soul stuff. We need cash. Oh, okay. His other jacket. Oh, they aren't worth enough for us to sell those. Okay. The Rainfork Company will be reducing its presence in Crossbell going forward, but does it mean we're pulling out completely? Or can it be the receptionist here? Hello there, welcome to IBC's main reception. You may be aware of this, but IBC's stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossbell's upcoming independence. You won't find a better time to invest than now. Bro, if I could. It could be if we just have the stonks right now. Hello. Is that her? One of my least favorite characters in the entire series? Oh, it sure is. Tita Russell? It's not Tita. It's Tita's mom.
次の試作機は基本フレームから一度見直そうかと思っていまして。
なるほど。そこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね。
Yuna Sacred.
へえ、めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん。
コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね。
ええ、もちろん。そちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになってまして。
The whole conversation is going over my head. I know that younger blonde-haired girls from the Liberal Kingdom didn't realize she's in Crossbell. Don't know who the other one is.
おう、バーニングスじゃないか。スチャラカ王子の結婚式以来か。元気だったか。ちと気が早いかもしれねえが、再独立おめでとうさんだ。
Congrats on the independence. Oh, thank you. Thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that's gone down in erebonia. We saw each other at the wedding, but it's nice to meet you, Noel. Mwazi, I've heard about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard about you guys through the grapevine too. Rising the ranks, the CGF, and your Dominion? Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Already quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah, he came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway gun incident, right? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him since he was a good instructor to Tita. I heard you were like siblings. Goodness. Legit priest, huh? What kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Yo, me too, bro! Nerdy said, all as for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so he can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which... Hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd. Yeah, long time no see.
言ったはずよね。アガットクロスナー。私が今回あなたの動向を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの？
んなこと言われてもな。どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみてえな軌道実験とか荷運びとかならまだしも。
言い訳もよ。赤毛ワンペナ決定。あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
I like her less and less every time she speaks.
やけにでかい機材を運ばせたと思ったら、ろくでもねえもんを作ってんじゃねえ。
お母さん、クロスベルに来てまでやめてよ。
Tia, who is she? The technical advisor at the CCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father, and she's just a little obsessed with her daughter. So we're discussing plans for the next herbal gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct, with 3 in EXA, or EXA, now complete. We're more than ready for herbal gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be up with Alyssa after the signing ceremony. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand our herbal net, too. It's a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really, with so many partners to negotiate with. I doubt it'll be progress smoothly. It won't, but I think major changes in Crossbell, I think major changes like Cross becoming independent will inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues for a brighter, peaceful future. That's what I believe. Makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it comes together. If you need help, come to us. I wouldn't hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to be supervised and get some input here. The day's finally come for my peerless princess to leave the nest to start up a big venture with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Mom, just be happy for me. Won't be easy doing this and attending tours, but I'm determined as anyone to make it work. But I get to keep me from getting in the weeds, right? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you. They really are close. Oh, stop. Just you wait, I get Crossner. Never my stamp of approval, better want your back. Maybe I should stick to... Yeah, yep, I agree. Pretend we didn't notice anything. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. Get a feeling they've already decided when they're gonna hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check out the monitors. Alright, we go. We need to go to Heiyu and then to East Street and then where the signing will take place. I didn't talk to you, did I? I'd like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax, but time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Azelle is running late after hanging out with his pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it. Wait, I didn't go in here either. Greetings, success. Welcome to the one and only Crossbell Times. Today's a big day for everyone. The signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to cover it. So many visitors keep dropping by. It's hard to find time to breathe. Are you smoking inside? Gosh, dang it. Oh, the weather is perfect today. That should mean a lot of great photos for the paper. All of my reporters are raring to go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited to see what sort of articles they turn in. Oh my, bro, outside is right there. Good to see you, SSS. We're busy as can be right now. Grace and Rains are out covering a signing ceremony as we speak. Certainly sounds like you have your hands full. She looked like she was arguing about something over at the train station. Well, I'll keep this to myself. You guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he always come, he's always out on the beach. But took time to send over a congratulatory telegram. I thought it was a nice thing for him to do, not just from one journalist to another, but on a personal level. Marcel Nielsen, he was a blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. It is awfully kind for him to do. Alright, let's pop in here. Greetings, SSS. I don't see Chow anywhere. Is he not here? Correct. Master Chow is currently away on business. Crossbow's re-independence means that Heiyu branches and communications have to be restructured. Master Shin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. Good to know that Heiyu has its hands full at the moment. Indeed. Seeing you reminds me that Master Shin has a message you'd like to pass along. I apologize I cannot deliver this in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbow's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbow's honor. That was all. Appreciate if you could pass it on. Well, guys, is head over heels ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll let her know. I'm assuming I can't, like, go up. No, I can't. It's not a thing on the map. I was like, I can't go upstairs, right? We need more cash. I might need to go fight some stuff. We're running out of funds. How are you doing, Noelle? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please. I'm not having fun. I'm in Ville Patrol. Connor said I look more gung-ho, too. Really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a bit of fun. Now you're in patrol right now. Don't forget to have some fun. We're throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so don't stop by. Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out time. My brother Zell took off this morning and spent time with his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with fellow former gang members, but they're all earning an honest living now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. I like how their gang phase. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. Can't really say anything though, because I don't know if I could ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself, things are only just the beginning for him, so I have to at least try and not count myself out. Your cat. Today I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I didn't know what he meant. What does a cat do with this? Then I saw Mari's paws curled up, and it made sense. I did a great job at chopping after that. I love you, Mari. Oh my god, you're so cute. Things are finally getting back on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. If things continue to go well, we should be able to expand our scope of operations if we want to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane. We'll take you off today to spend time with my family. Ooh, can I offer special dishes to the statue down here? Like, we obviously don't have it right now, but... Big sale across the city. Oh. Get souvenirs. An Eastern Jesus statue is enshrined here. Oh, I guess I can. I will talk to you guys in 1 second. Oh my god. There's a lot of people in here. Surprisingly lively in here for not even being lunchtime. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. It is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for wait. Is that who I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. It's the civic center of life, huh? Who'd have thought you'd end up working there? People can always change it, they put their minds to it. That's right, we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else, I mean, just look at him. Why did they put both of those words next to each other? Having fun over there. Hey, it's Wazzy. They said you were busy. We given up on you showing your mug. Wait, you're with the SSS? Should have known you'd be the loud ones in here. Funny to see a former gang members cleaning out, living a good clean time.
Yo, バニングス。相変わらずこんな日にまで街を駆け回って世話しねえ限りじゃねえか。
If only. This is my job, whether I like it or not. It's good to see you again, Wald. You're looking well. I need to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it, I'm just doing my job the same as you. You and that CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far, more like she realized that doing it herself was easier than leaving it to you. Figured as much. I'm going to appreciate just how hard Ava's had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm gonna look at some people I trust. It's lucky to have so many good people I can depend on. I could kiss you all. Look, my brain needs a shower now. Want to share with the class what you're staring at? Sorry, it's just... I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during the last one's operation. I used to see with glasses. We totally get you. We're on the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you smart, but this guy is wearing them is so weird. Seriously, you can tell he's deep down he's the same Wald. Gotta ditch the specs. You aren't pulling them off. Can't already. I don't care if they suit me or not. These are proof. I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up. Man's gotta have pride. Real man isn't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads are sneering at him. Can't argue with that. That sounded cool. Spoken like the world we know and love. I'm proud of you too. Beat the after effects of the drug and spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. You and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas's squires. You should hold your head high. The glasses don't suit you, sorry. You were so close to not sounding you're horrible. So close. Just you wait. Doing it or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you, mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days. They're kind of similar, but it seems like they've changed for the better in these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Walt is. Walt in the books so hard he's not sleeping. That's wild. Hard for me to picture. It's really cool for him, but I'm guessing the pigs have to fly in Arteria for a while. Guess you need to shut your mouths before I make you shut them. Oh, thank goodness. Is this the first one? Today we got the guys who used to make up the downtown district's Testnets and the Saber Vipers here. Back in the day, they were picking fights and causing trouble, but look at them now. Just goes to show people really can change if they want to. Can't make that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can't make this at all yet because we don't have the healthy liquor, but we can buy mature cheese and potato. Those little delinquents are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. Don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. If they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off. Oh my goodness. Came here after seeing the place mentioned in the guidebook, but this is the real deal. Look, I'm back in the Eastern Quarter again. And I say that as a Calvardian. Alright. That's actually kind of horrifying. We didn't talk to Shan-Shan, but I think we talked to everyone else. No, there's not that. Okay, we can talk to that table. Rowdy crowds are harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city is fired up. Nark and Ciel has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show. Maybe I should bring a few pork buns to Risha and her castmates to enjoy. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work taking stuff over to Calvard. Business is booming. What do you guys got? Vanilla Yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us, but now not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better too, now the price has gone up. Running a business never gets easier. What about you? I don't know what to do. Why is anyone buying my Vanilla Yubeshi? Get sales across the border. Took a dip after Erebonians left the revamped down. Can I go down there? Heard the downtown district was renamed to the uptown district. I suppose they intended to make room for all the Imperials moving in. A whole bunch of their officers were living there too. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia, so there's a ton of vacancies. Destroy the Metropolitan Division is always making rounds. Safely patrolling to them. Okay, we cannot go there. Of course, the Fishing Guild is one of the main places we can go. Well, 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 if isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. Take you to you SSS folks are on patrol. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing. I'm happy to report. And I see you've all got the whole branch here. Are you part of the guild? I joined as a matter of circumstance. I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Come on, no need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. There's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sort of biggins you reel in next. You know, popularity precedes you no matter where you go. Never asked for this. Being popular is often a boon for investigation, so I guess it's a fact of my life. Give me free bait. Have you heard Lloyd, yes. Lloyd, the Lake Lore Company over in Erebonia has recently bolstered their lineup. They're even kind enough to provide us with free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces, why don't you go ahead and take them? Thank you. I figure your fishing notebook was probably getting full of logs. So heck, maybe might as well when I'm at it. Sometimes it can you do well start fresh. I hear you, thanks. I'll do just that. Or soon I can have this new rod and bait though. It's awfully generous. Of course I'm sure. I know you catch a lot out there. Besides, we're eager to see what you catch. I know you're plenty busy with work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then. What do you said? We should go fishing sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. You can now fish. Fish. Fishing. I need to talk. I need to, sell that. There we go. I'm sure we'll get more one day. Fish, come get your fish. We got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Reverie, erebonia, Colvar. Do you spell it? We got it. You want fresh? You want fish straight out of the Empire's Ordis? If you want fatty, though, it can't be much fattier than the Northern Sea off the coast of Jedi and Northumbria. Pricey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can guarantee the taste. Thank you. Oh, it closed down. Okay. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. I went one door too far. So you still on the clock. Even though I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this, I've seen a lot of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time, but a state being swallowed up by a major power then managing to regain its independence, that's rare. Because they're stubborn, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Though it's always been hard to tell with you. Is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yep, she comes back on occasion, but right now she's in the capital. Seems like she's got the tale of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me know in the details. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She'll probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. Don't worry, I can't read. Uh-huh. Ooh, we got enough for that one. Let's go. I somehow feel like we can get that tomato shake in here. Oh my god. There's a lot going on right there. Got to you. That's the guild. We'll go in there 1 second. I'm gonna go here first. Crossville is finally about to regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up for the significance of today. You feel on fire. It's bad you put it out. Okay, I was so confused. Not literally. Fired up is an expression. It means you're excited. Oh, I get it. Thanks. I felt fired up when the war ended. I was so scared. I heard you were going somewhere dangerous. I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. Must have been worried. That's okay. It's all in the past. I need to buy cheese and potato. Oh, I can buy liquor. All right. We're getting 5 of everything. Maybe not that. I need to make my food, bro. Okay. So this is an alley angle. Alright, I need you to make the better one. Okay, I guess you can't make the unique one. That's alright.
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。当然すぎてつまらないな。
Let me see about can you make it?
お兄さんに任せときな。よし。
Alright, someone make the bad one. Venom chips? I'd eat them.
よし、やるか。どこで間違ったんだ？
Smooth cube. Did you just like slap a brick of tofu? Well, they're like, yep, it's done. It's been 73 years since Crossville State was founded, with erebonia and Colvard both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, in fact. In many ways, you could say I've lived and grown alongside Crossville. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. Unlike the previous struggle, this time we had the backing of Arteria, just like Le Mans and Ored State. Cannot begin to describe how I feel. Let's go. Welcome, welcome! Come on in and check out the stock! I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Etna, she's come to her own as a merchant. Where she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies. Even her haggling is top-notch. Going down, our sales are so low in celebration. We're about to bleed into the red. Look what we got on sale. We've got Crossbell and Grown, Erebonia and Grown, stock straight from Orid. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you are out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up our set. Bro, they got me. I want to visit Crossbell for the signing ceremony, but I'm in love with East Street. I want to visit Colvard's Eastern Quarter to see how similar it is. I love you.
ようこそ遊撃士協会クロスベル支部へ。
Good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Where's Kia?
お姫様たちならあそこよ。
Shizuku and Kia are both upstairs. Oh, over there. Oh, they're right there. Hey, bro. It's good to see you. Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
ロイドさん、ノエルさんにワジさんもお元気そうで、長い間クロスベルを離れてましたけど、ようやく帰ってくることができました。
You've grown since the last time I saw you. Arios had to take you to a shelter in Reverie, right?
2年前に皆さん んとお父さんが指名手配される直前に。すみません。キーヤちゃんや皆さんが大変な時に私だけ。
We've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated.
キーヤたちが頑張れる原動力の一つだったと思う。本当によかった。こうしてまた雫と会えて。
キーヤちゃん。
It's about to burst. Been 2 hard years, but moments like this make it feel like it's all worth it.
俺たちも同じ気持ちだ。
Perfect timing.
おかえりなさい。
Arius McLean, Divine Blade of
た
Wind.
だいまだ。雫、ミシェルも今戻った。
We're all the better for it. I take it you wrapped up the work you needed to get done? Yep, monsters are slain and the jobs in Armorica Mains and St. Ursula are done. Took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. Guessing you must have left early in the morning? Really are hard workers, that's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I'm a little tired. Nothing but a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? What, plenty to spare? Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Got paperwork to do too. We'll see you all later. No, don't take me away from my darlings. That's Aelia's. Aelia's a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you for all your effort, Arios. So glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I can say the same to you, SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better, too. That it has. Nowhere is more obvious than Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at its end. The guild's starting to send personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. Like the rumor that someone might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning as the youngest A-rank bracer. There's talk by Master that Immovable has recommend for S-rank too. Talk about moving and shaking. The S is the unofficial rank given only to a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? I'm glad the future's starting to look bright for all of you. We're still woefully understaffed, though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that they've been roped into helping in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up the best we can. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Alright, you're a dad now. Ooh. Man, how's it going? Congratulations, Scott. Thanks for the well wishes. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders! How you guys doing? Might get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade right on, please do so. Take care of yourselves. That doesn't auto anymore? Oh, you love to see it. When I would tab out, it would always go into like auto mode, but it doesn't do it anymore. Nice. We are starting out Trails into Reverie here, which I've been enjoying so far. It's definitely like a slower start than a lot of the games have had, but we're chilling with it. That's the word I can spell, bro. Oh, thank goodness. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Chrysler Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. And for other games, but primarily those. Final Fantasy 2 Day One. Yo, let's go. I hope you enjoyed too. I enjoyed too. And everyone says that I have bad taste, so be over here like I enjoyed too a lot though. And I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. I agree. On the other side, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure I deserve to play in part in any of this. I figured you won't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedence for sure. There was a coup ringleader and liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize that it's not simple for you to reconcile what you've done. The story master is amazing quality of life upgrade from the original. Yeah, we played all of the remasters going on. Dot dot dot.
一緒に頑張ろうよ、お父さん。お父さんが自分を許せるようになるまで、私がずっとそばで支えるから。大好きなお父さんと一緒なら、きっとどんなことも乗り越えられるから。
雫。
Do all we can. Of course, we'll always be honored to count you among our allies. Wish the encounter rate was a tad lower. I'm trying to think of which game I felt that. It definitely wasn't 2, but there Bro, there definitely was like one that I was just like, yeah, bro, I need this to calm down. Let's do that for them and for Guy. The CGF will be right there with you. We're all united and wanting what's best for Crossbell. We've all got to do our best, the best we can. Everything else will fall into place.
そうかもしれないな。雫、強くなったな。一瞬、鞘が重なった気がしたぞ。
Yeah, yo, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. Again, if anyone needs pizza at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. Self-care is the best care. We'll be live tomorrow with some Dark Souls. And then if that's not your vibe, we'll be playing variety horror games on Friday. And if that's also not your vibes, we'll play more of this game next week.
だったら嬉しいな。
The SSS has grown more dependable than I could ever have imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back, and if you've got mine, just like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild support. She's cool. Want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony. Lots of stuff has changed since you moved. So there's a bunch of places I want to show you. That sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight. But we did talk in Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school classes. You can see more around the city with my own eyes. Like you're gonna have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck with work. If I can do anything to help, let me know. I don't know if I'd be any use, but I could echo Kia's sentiments. Thanks, Gitsio. That's enough moral support for us. Hello, I'm back. I thought this would be the case here. Midnight blue gown. Oh, I would love to get that. Where? It's a great buff. It wasn't in here, right? I do want to use the restroom, guys, but the ads just ended, so I wait, I'll wait 10 minutes. I'll wait until we hit the 5-hour mark. And then I will do that and potentially grab a snack so we can keep on playing. Alright, we have one more place left to inspect, everyone. We're almost done running everywhere. I thought we'd be able to get that. Hold on, I need to go back. Uh-huh. Nah, we don't want to use that upgrade material that much. I think we've gotten most of the stuff we'd be able to have, though. So everyone, remove everything you have. It's time to slot everyone. I legit think that Wazzy having the CP up is the best because his skill restores everyone else's CP. I'll have that on you. Do we have anything that, like, avoids status effects? Does not really look like it. Everyone else gets at least one thing on them. Sure. We had just enough items for everyone here to have two. We're struggling a bit in the item category. Let me... Yeah, administrators choose the last thing we need to do. It's the library's not a thing we can go on anymore. Okay, that's alright. Do you think that's matcha or mint? Or melon?
Delicious! 一仕事終えた後にはやっぱりこれね。
歓楽街の屋台、まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
わかってるって。束の間の休息ってやつ？あ、よっしゃ。ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。
Are we all just standing here, like, staring at them?
そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。
You know, for, like, the briefest time I thought he had, like, gotten coffee ice cream. And now I'm thinking about Folger's coffee again.
この噴水にいい天気。アイスも何倍も美味しくなるっていうか。で、どうしたのヨシア。ちょっと顔が赤いけど。
いや、君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど、時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？どういうこと？
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？あ、いい
の？ありがとうヨシア。それじゃあ、
いや、それはさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。
So, like, we've legit just been staring at them this entire time.
ほらヨシア。
Really? Hey! We didn't mean to interrupt.
ロイド君たち、どこから見てたの？
I'm mortified. You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. I think I think I've gotten as red as you two now. I was like for so long, I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You two are blissfully unaware. I was just savoring dessert, I swear. I tried to warn you. It's good to see you three again, though I suppose it's been that long. It feels like it has, given how busy we've been. I wasn't expecting to run into you two here. One job from the guild. After a signing ceremony here, the ambassadors for both countries and liberal to escort their secretaries. That's big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Zaville. We kind of go a ways back with them. I don't recall them at all. They were mortal enemies at first glance, but they're actually accompanying each other fairly well. I think they'll be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. Trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there are still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's to hoping these consulates go some way towards normalizing things. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. Hope so. Sounds like you're gonna be in Crossa for a while longer. I'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I want to introduce my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough being embarrassed in public for 1 year. So to better get back to work. I enjoy walking around and taking the sights, but there's something to be said about relaxing on a bench like this too. My husband and I are going to take it easy until the signing ceremony begins. We can just chill there, really. Like, while the signing ceremony is happening. It's fun to read him this picture book we borrowed, but he's fired up with the interview. It's cute how easily excited children are. Oh god, bro, your child is blocking my way. The police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. Brings back memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was top priority. From what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
本当にご苦労だったな。
ええ、ダドリーさんの方こそ。
What, Machias over there?
クロスベルの地での1ヶ月の観察業。
It was!
さぞ慣れないことも多かっただろう。今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの協力あってこそだ。感謝する。
こちらこそいろいろとお世話になってしまって、それから気が早いかもしれませんが、再独立本当におめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
I'll be from.
お前たちか。
お疲れ様です。支援家の皆さん。
That's up to you and to you. How many times I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
だってお姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。うんうん。警備隊の制服もいいけど、今日の服も本当に合ってる。そうだ。今度警察の制服も着てみない？お姉ちゃんなら絶対似合うと思うんだ。
I'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed and when I get home and such. So around that, nothing more beautiful than sisterly love. See, Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away for so long. See a doctor immediately. Wasn't aware you were taking 2 of them around on your patrols. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works for best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower. And it was wild, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked! I do apologize for worrying everyone. By the way, you're the Inspector Machias from Taurus Class 7, right? That's right. Good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're around the same age. If you're sure, then, Machias it is. I've been saying crossbow for a while. Yep, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. Can deserve the withdrawal from the military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. As long as we're on the subject, let me thank you again for all your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it did at erebonia. You sounded like you had one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Rare to see you being friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. Thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates. Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. Simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication, young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during the case a while back that we ended up resolving together. I was just as grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you'll be leaving Crossville today, depart knowing that coffee is on me the next time you're here. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't get any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. Feelings mutual. There really are 2 peas in a pod. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit shows a specific wavelength. Yet they found each other against all odds. Here's what case they were referring to just now. Be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. We count you on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you're without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. And we'll do our best. So I intend to make this ceremony a success. Some high praise. SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Ready to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Guess you're gonna be spending tonight with SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow. Can't stop thinking about everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's gonna be a blast. Hope you're looking forward to it. Confron, you need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. I know what you mean. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow. Look who it is! Dragging Second Lieutenant Seeker and Hemisphere on your patrol, are you? That's wild seeing Pierre in this art style. You've seen the Second Lieutenant around, but it's been some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Is that how it is? What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair with me and we saved your marriage? That was a doozy of a support request. Or was he tagging along because he wanted a front row seat to the drama? Hold the phone. This is the first I'm hearing of this. And Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do, and you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up an ancient history. It was a big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. It's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division security. You must have better things to do than loiter around, so get back to work. We'll be going now. You think I struck a nerve? That's why we can't take you anywhere. Are they the last 2 in here? Or hold up. Hello, everyone! Everyone's been talking about the SSS lately. There's a rumor going around that you'll be getting a reward for your contributions. I'd say you deserve one. Seeing all you do makes me want to work extra hard too. Although I did also hear it costs a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed. Yeah. Heard that too. Our accounting department was less than pleased. Really, it's the first we're hearing of this. Not sure whether I should feel optimistic or fearful of the SSS's future. That's what my first thought was like, that's gonna be expensive. Good morning, everyone. This room is being used for a meeting until a few minutes ago. The force has many divisions, but we all need to work together to keep the ceremony participants safe. Here's the teamwork. And here's to me using the restroom, saving the game, and refreshing beverage. We're gonna keep on playing, but we're gonna run some ads, so you guys don't play with ads for an hour. And yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. If anyone does need a peace out, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat at the rest, all that good stuff. We'll be playing more of this next week. I'm not sure exactly what day, but we'll be playing it at least 2 days next week. We post our schedule on Discord and on Blue Sky, if you want to keep up with that. Here is Discord, and here is Blue Sky. But yeah, again, we're gonna keep on playing. We're just gonna take a brief BRB. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. If anyone doesn't need peace out, but wants to hang out the next stream, playing Dark Souls later on today. In about 15 hours. So we probably shouldn't play too much longer, but I definitely want to play a little bit longer. But yeah. BRB, guys. BRB. Oh, the game disappeared again. Good night, and I hope you rest well if we caught you there. I got peanut butter sandwich, I got tea, and I used the restroom. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you. Oh, I should turn the volume back on for you. And there we are. But yes, thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna keep on playing, guys. But how's everyone doing? Guys, it's actually raining, which I'm so happy for. Because there's so many times when it's like, you're gonna get rain, and then it doesn't rain, bro. And I love rain. So whenever it rains, I'm always just super hype. But yes. Yeah. Do you think it's gonna rain in game? It really doesn't rain in this game. Maybe, well, this game. maybe, like, you know, this series, lack of rain. Bro, they're in a constant drought now that I'm thinking about it. But yes, let's jump back in. Yo, but does anyone have any plans for, like, Halloween, or whether that's, like, playing horror games, watching a movie, going and doing something? Maybe you've already done your, like, Halloween event? If we have anything... Oh, okay, that's the last thing we need to do. Can I go to the Orcus Tower? Would you stay away from the tower? That's fair. That's a fair statement, bro.
おっと、式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
Preparations are on their way.
本当に今日ここで調印が行われるんだな。
なんだかまだ実感が湧きませんよね。
Doesn't feel real. I'll take the mic. Thank you for helping. Sorry for roping in the was it financial division? Yeah. That's true, but I don't think it's the transportation divisions either. I'm quite happy to pitch in where I can. Look like they're busy for the ceremony. It's not getting in their way. I think we got in their way as much as we actually could. Into the Civic Center. This is where Elia is, I'm assuming. We're at Sharon. Welcome to the Civic Center, everyone. As I'm sure you're aware, this building used to be the City Hall, but the administrative functions that used to be held here are dealt with in Orcus Tower now. Well, we were in a province of the Empire. This building ended up being used to welcome VIPs. Now that our independence is in sight, it's back to the Civic Center. Please stop by whenever you'd like. Bro, I will. Can we go in the— oh, bro, we've never been allowed in that room. Hello? Oh, I would love for all of them to keep talking so I can eat sandwich. Lovely tower.
よかったです。お口にあったみたいで。はあ、ほっとするね。疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそう。お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。
I'm rocking up for some Earl Grey.
特製スコーンとご一緒にどうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。ええ、いただきます。
This is my first time trying your tea. But I can see you become better at brewing. Thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion. So it seems no one makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is starting to spell some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony. I feel the same way. It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party. Lloyd and Noah and Mozzie too. Good morning, everyone. I was expecting to see some faces from tours in the Civic Center. What brings you here? I came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything. Really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones? Gladly, my lady. We want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. That's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. This really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here. Really relaxes you to your core. I heard from reading the others how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy I finally got to try it. I'm honored you'd speak of it, so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. So if you have plenty of work on your hands, I take it. Yes, Alyssa's helping out behind the schedule dismantling of the Shanron Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable for all the negotiations allowing the ceremony and to formally proceed. That's huge. I had no idea what was going on behind the scenes. Guess I really owe you both. Couldn't agree more. Madram! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? We're starting out Trails into Reverie here. The 10th in the Trails series, 10 out of a current 13 out. We're getting there. We are getting caught up. But yeah, how's your team? What are you guys doing? As always, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care if you so need to. Let me get you a shout out. And anyone new here, hey, I'm Ryan. Like the red. Or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Hope you guys had a great stream. I'm sure you did. Madra's streams are always the best. Always super cozy, always super fun. I'm sure you had an amazing time over there. Let me give you a shout out. You're playing Tactics. I want to play Tactics so bad. It's one of the few Final Fantasies I have never played, and I want to play it so bad. You're playing, I'm assuming, the remaster? It's a remaster, right? Not a remake. A ring of all Madra if you're not already. I'm assuming that's what the T means. It could not be that. Let's go. Yeah, I want to play that so bad. And also, they like added full voice acting, even for like the side characters and everything, right? That's so cool of them. I guess if you need a peace out, please don't keep me here. You don't only keep me here, you know? 20% off code at launch right in. English dub is actually really perfect for like a stage play. Let's go! We play most of the games here with the English dub going on, so I'm glad that's good. Let's go. Are you starting it today, or have you been playing it? Best English dub you've seen in ages. Well, that's high praise. High praise. Let's go. Yeah, I really want to play it because we've streamed all the Final Fantasies with a number besides 11 here. The first MMO they did. So, like, big Final Fantasy love. First session, let's go. I hope you continue to enjoy it. It seems like a great time. I've tried to avoid a lot of spoilers for it, but I've like popped into a few friend streams playing it. And now I'll definitely make sure to pop into some of your streams when I'm able to when you're playing it as well. But yeah, yo, thank you so much for bringing your community on over. Once again, guys, if you need a peace out, please do so. This is another turn-based RPG, although the combat is, albeit pretty different from Tactics. If you're used to like a Final Fantasy, like the turn-based Final Fantasies, same idea here, but all of these storylines are connected, unlike Final Fantasy. So I will do my best if anyone has any questions about this storyline, just ask. We're on game number 10, so a lot has happened. You finished Trails of Cold Steel yourself. Haven't had a lot of time. It was fun. Just you sit down. Yo, I hope you enjoy it when you jump back into it. Yeah, I feel that the only time I really play games is when we stream them. So I feel not having enough time to play them. Really hanging? Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a good stretch. And if anyone needs to peace out entirely, please do so. I am now staring. Bro, when I look at a screen for too long, my eyes do go a place, and it's right directly above my head right now. Gosh dang it. I'm also hoping they start speaking out loud soon because I have a sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich, guys. And I want to eat it still. Take a lot of time to finish off. Do you guys want to know how... guys, Morgan, hello, hello. I hope you're well. I want to show you. Well, I guess I'll just say it. Just go through Cold Steel, because Cold Steel has been the longest games. What is it? Twitch tracker? How long we streamed each of them? They're all within like the longest stream games we've played on this channel. Cold Steel 4, we streamed for 140 hours, albeit some you get cap for like yap time, but like 140 hours. Cold Steel 3, 120 hours. Where are we at? Cold Steel, 84 hours. Cold Steel 2, 80 hours. So it's just like, yeah, I feel that. These are some of the longer RPGs I've seen. For reference point, what's the, other than Final Fantasy 14, because we're not going to count that one, which we've streamed for 404 hours. What's the next Final Fantasy in here? As like a reference point. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, we streamed for 86 hours. Final Fantasy, no, we can't count Final Fantasy 7 Remake because we've played it twice here. Scrolling down. Final Fantasy 13 was the next longest Final Fantasy we've done. 54 hours. Final Fantasy 16, 51 hours. Yeah, so like double the length of a Final Fantasy game. Isn't that wild? But they are definitely enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable. I hope you enjoy them when you get back to them, you know? What are they talking about? Oh yes, how the war has just ended, so we are rebuilding after that. Just a few extra hours, exactly. Couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from our other countries like you that today's ceremony from other countries, people like, oh yes, okay, yes. Bro, that went over my head right there. It's 2 work weeks and non-stop gaming. Exactly. Or if you're me, and we play like 5 games at once. It takes like 2 months to finish one. You know. As one does. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Rainford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your hand, speaker. We're just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, there's no reason to stop. Exactly. And I'm like, honestly, a lot of these games go on sale pretty frequently, so like it's pretty like easy to get a sale, like a cheaper experience here. I'm frugal. I almost always buy games on sale unless they're like just coming out. So I'm gonna help out however I could. I liked my friends, and the people of Crossville helped so much in bringing out the great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aww. Thank you, Alyssa. Feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossville has been dear to my heart since I came as a part of the trade conference entourage. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossville however we can. There's be time when it's on sale. Yeah, I know, right? What are some? Oh, Steam is currently having. If anyone likes horror games, a lot of horror games are on sale right now because like 'tis this season. If anyone hasn't checked Steam for that. How in the comment in this this is the same comment as Cold Steel. Although I would say Cold Steel has different combat compared to the prior. Like, usually, every arc has, like, a different combat style. Slightly. There's, like, alterations. This is extremely similar to... I'll say Cold Steel 3. Cold Steel 3 has a somewhat different combat system than Cold Steel 1 and 2. So this has a similar combat system to 3 and 4, if that makes sense. Obviously, like, same, like, premise, but they have different things added in for, like, quality of life. You're not wrong there. I know it's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazzy. Here. Can't thank you enough for what you've done. Bro, Alyssa, I need you to keep talking. I have a sandwich.
そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。
Did you replay? Just the demo. The combat in that is like the next arc. So not right here, but the next game.
これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
Oh gosh, dang it, Sharon. I need you to talk. I'm taking a bite of my sandwich. We're going to a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard to believe that Crossbow and the Empire can get along. I certainly can too. But yeah, I would play the first chapter remake, but I needed to go on sale. Considering we played the first one for like $5, like the original Sky the first chapter. Yeah, I need that thing to go on sale. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into this ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. As here earlier, I eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones can really do with the extra encouragement. Bro, so relatable, sir. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style tomato shake. Bro, that sounds horrible. I've forgotten that you were fond of those. That sounds like something that would perk you up, though. Give me my personal assurance on that one. Perhaps I'll treat you to one. That'd be lovely, sir. So we get to know the others in the end. Good to yeah, Cold Steel 1. So I would say Sky, taking like the original ones, Sky 1, 2, and 3 have like a similar combat style. Then they add in different stuff for 0 and Azure. Or Azure. That's like the second arc. And then Cold Steel 1 and 2 have their own thing, and then they add in more stuff for 3 and 4. This one I haven't seen anything new for, really. Everyone like does have a lot going on, huh? Please not try not to overwork yourselves. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossfell is from the Empire is connected to the tour somehow. Alyssa, Toa, Inspector Machias. Not to mention, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossfell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between them and us. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. With one man at the center of all. Reen Schwarzer, the hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in ending the war as quickly as it did. Oh, there's spoilers happening currently. Avert thine eyes. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended. But I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. I do not see it. Thanks, Wazzy. I know, right? See rumors about him flying around. I played 30 showers, so I got a bit left. Yeah, it's the shortest one of the Cold Steel, if that helps, you know? Actually, 1 and 2 are about the same length. And then they, like, almost double in length. They get way longer. I'm just like, oh my god. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor of Torres branch campus, and you know, is in his class. Honestly, we owe Crossfell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. It sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire in the past 6 months. You know, some of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I'm sure. You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. It's like we can't afford to sit idly by. We can't let them hog all the glory. I'll use the Trails to Walk menu. Let's switch viewpoints of the story. You're currently playing Lloyd. Okay, how many routes are there? Switch to Reen route and play as Reen. And then you can go and experience the story from his perspective. There are times where you cannot progress the main story without changing routes. Oh god, this is new. I was just saying I haven't seen anything new. Well, here we are. Do I have to go over to Reen then? How did it? I didn't see a button for that. Did it say a button, guys? The Kiryu and Majima Yakuza Q. Oh, yo! I love Majima so much. Are you guys excited for Kiwami 3 coming out in January, right? Oh, I'm so excited. I love me some Yakuza. I feel like I might need to go to Reen's route. Let me just see what's happening out here. I think it's yours, Lloyd. I wonder who it's from. All I hear is Zoro from One Piece. How are things on your end? All good. We just finished up our round, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. For timing, in that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check on from the old law firm. That place? Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be helping out with the move? Yeah, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath. Bro, it does lead to the sewers. This played 3 original, though. I feel that. I know what we did just play 3, but I remember, like, everything that happened in it. But I'm always here for Yakuza. Zoro got lost and up in the wrong series. Yeah, bro also, like, instead of, like, losing an eye, bro just started needing to wear glasses as well. Bro got the green hair and all that, too. That building has another entrance to the geofront connected. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. Be nothing, but we should play it safe. I also realize that we're busy right now. However, the SSS is a perfect fit for a check like this. You're right. We'll head right there. If you need more time to finish what you're doing, that's fine too. Thanks for the cover. You heard it. We got an old-fashioned support request. Oh boy, still saddled with the busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation? There should still be time to take care of it. I'm all for covering our bases. Let's go speak with Pete when it's ready. I'm ready. Can I go pick up Randy? Everyone else is busy. Randy's not particularly busy though, I feel. I know I'm putting that on him. He's fine though. I feel like for Yakuza, mainly, I feel like 3 is the last one that kind of needs a remake. I feel like 4, starting from 4 for Yakuza, the combat still holds up really well, and like everything holds up pretty well. Real interesting kiddos in the branch campus. I can't bring him. Okay. In we go. Hey, Pete. Y'all came. Y'all got details from Dudley. You've been hearing the monster roar from around here. I was doing just double checking we'd cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. Four could be pared down a bit, but that's all you know about it. I liked 4 a lot. 4 is one of my favorite Yakuza. I feel like So 0 didn't exist for a while. Like that wasn't a... But like 1 and 2 and 3 definitely, in my opinion, needed a remake. I feel like 4 is fine. I would love for them to remake the one that we haven't played, which is a spin-off one. The zombie apocalypse one. I want to play it so bad, bro. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I would say. Color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. When you look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. And it looks super silly. Bro, I want to play it so bad. I love zombie stuff, though, so I'm like, this is right up my alley. I love Yakuza, I love zombie stuff. And 0. Yeah, there was. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. In we go. And also, the idea that you can do karaoke in the middle of a zombie apocalypse is so Yakuza. That's so funny. Should I get some investigating? Yep, I would love to go. I'm calling Randy. Gotcha, you've been busy. Mirelle just headed out on business, so I'm close by. I can zip over. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can. Yeah, what's up? What up over there, Mr. Popular? Are you coming with us too, Risha? Risha, what's up? So morning practice has ended, and I like the exercising. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. So if this is bad timing, I know you're in the middle of work. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. I'm about to go into the sewers. Really? Talk about good timing. Do you mind if I tagged along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before your performance? Monster slaying over in the geofront isn't dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha. We'll be glad to have you. You can come over to the former law office? No problem. We'll be right there after I get my stuff. I wish we had her Een outfit, because I love her out. It's like a really cool, like, mask with like a full like cloak going on. Oh, I kind of like the new music down here. I think it's like a remix, but heard Rain's group came through this sector a couple times last year. Entering into the geofront to fight monsters, does that make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. We were busting our butts back in the day, but it's fun to think about it now, I suppose. Speaking of memories, seeing the outfit again is giving me flashbacks to the mission we went on right after the occupation. Yeah, I don't like it. I want her to change out of that outfit. The one where we were tasked with securing citizens' private information. It's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Tours. Guess you're right. The prior art style going on. You know, I always thought your Een combat attire was really cool. Different impression that we usually wear. It's more focused, if I had to put it. Thanks for the compliment. So the better job at drawing focus, if you know what I mean. While Zay's talking about Uba. We must have a hard time keeping his eyes off of you. Can't do it. And I know with her going in, you need to air ducts. I mean, goodness. Oh. It's your favorite memory of the geofront, huh? Goes you on the poor guy? That's just how us dudes are wired. Ain't no way. It's not like that, I swear. Well, you set me up. Now we've had our fun and games. Let's get to work. Should we simply go as far as in the sectors we can? Alright, I think it'd be a safe bet. There's plenty of monsters around. We should be ready for combat. Don't worry. I do feel like I am ready for this. Oh, I don't have items for Risha though. I only had enough for everyone else. I did not equip myself for Risha being here as well. Can I have your items? So sorry. I'll get them back. Okay, chillin'. Risha, I am taking you out though. Okay. Can I do anything else for her? Or like not really? That's new. Oh, I want that. I do kind of like the music in here though. It's quite nice. Well, there's a healing station that can also make things for you. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I am familiar. I did take a bite of my sandwich. I'm so sorry. I'll be hungry. What's that? Hello. Oh, it's a robot! You're adorable! Oh my goodness. It's very important. It is! Reminder to eat, guys, if you haven't eaten in a bit. Bro, they are still chilling. Muffin time! Hey, let's go! I feel that. There have been times when we've streamed like 14 hours and I'm like, I actually didn't move. Once. That includes eating food. Yeah, I know the feel, the struggle. I just realized it was like almost 6 a.m. here. When I got food, it was like 5 a.m. And I was just like, I should let me do that. Can someone get a crit? Who wants to get the crit? None of you? Gosh dang it. Yeah, get that heal in. I love this attack so much because depending on how much damage you do, you heal for more and also you get like more like attack points. Yeah. Beat them down. I don't know what yours looks like. I like low-key want to use it. Her S-break. Was Wazzy the one? No, I kept taking Randy on dates. The red-haired dude. Oh, Wazzy does hit on Lloyd a lot. But it was so funny when were doing that with Randy. Because he's like, why are you doing this? Shouldn't you bring a lady? You should bring who you're interested in. And I'm like, Randy. Uh-huh, for sure. And the options in those games are so funny because you can also be like, who does Lloyd think of when he sees them in a swimsuit? And you can pick anyone. So I picked Randy, and then Lloyd went off for like a full like 2 paragraphs about how well-toned Randy is, and I stared at him. I'm like, good for you, buddy. Oh, it's there? Okay. I think all of his attacks are magic. I feel as though, over the games, Randy has become my favorite character. I think he's my overall favorite character in the entire series. Currently, at least. I think we're fine. Also, we're playing this one on Nightmare. It's our first time playing on Nightmare. So I hope it goes okay. It should. It's yours.
まだまだ余裕ありそうじゃねえか、ワジ。
次はもう少し上げるかい、ランディ。
I don't know if I ever solved like an interaction with them before. Let's go. That's a large bug. It's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters. Don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with. Let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the higher ones being active. Time, space, and mirage are in effect. That's strange. We got used to it places with paloma grass, but why would it be here? Hard to say. Could be some residual abnormality left behind. Either way, I think that confirms that we're not gonna stroll past this monster. I think we should give that new Arcus 2 feature a whirl. New feature? Tio said they're still testing it out, so what better time to see if it works for ourselves. I remember Tio telling us something about that. At least the name was something like United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt has taken the lead of developing. It's a cool name. Oh, yeah. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? So he designed it. Had design inspired the link system. From Valheim? Is there a horrendous one in Valheim? Oh no. Mosquitoes are bad enough. This is like a pretty ambitious feature. I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out since we're already sharing combat links. It makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noah and Wazzy are back too. That's to gather data with it. Let's try it if the opportunity presents itself. Now would be the perfect chance. It's hard to explain, but I feel like I was connected with you back then too, even though I wasn't there. I could try it out now, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're on board. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, how do I use this? This is new. When you have 5 or more members. Oh, I see. Hold down. Oh, I know. I already understand. I will do that. I guess right now. Restores 2 BP. We don't need that. Yep. Oh my. Mosquito's a very scary creature. They hit hard and hard to hit. Oh, is it like when you play like Dark Souls or any of those kind of games when you're like, I can't hit this flying enemy for the life of me, so they're just gonna keep like swinging down, hitting me, and then flying back up? No.
俺の番だな。
They do huge damage. And missile fly at you. Alright, I'm familiar with their game. I haven't played Valheim. But I'm familiar with similar enemies to that. They are a pain, aren't they? I can also imagine that'd be a huge pain if you're starting out in Valheim. Yeah. Or if you're not prepared, you'll get one-shotted. Because, like, I'm assuming that sometimes you just don't have, like, a bow or something. Oh, they can get death load. That's beneficial to know. Brave little 6. What do? Break damage up. Aim. Or the strength when your HP's low. Hey, let's go. That was something else. Wasn't supposed to be so powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. I'll say it really combines our strength. And we get to sneak in more orders too. This thing's gonna be an ace up our sleeve. We're gonna make good use of it. I will forget about it by the next time we play. That shouldn't be too hard. We might be able to run into more enemies worth using it on. So we get plenty of practice with it before we move on. I agree, Wazzy, that we should fight everything we come across. But not because we need more practice, but because we are kind of broke because we're at the beginning of the game. I need money, bro.
なるほどね。ロイド、君も悪いやつだな。
Oh my god, Wazzy, stop!
あのな、ワジ。せっかく意識しないようにしてるんだから。
やれやれですね。
I didn't even see the ladder. I thought I was just jumping down. I thought legit I was just doing that. Give me the goods. Ooh, I get more sepith, which we probably need. Because if I have to build this cast of characters. And then also... Okay, there wasn't anything there. Other, like, Reens. If I have to build everyone from Reen's side, oh god. I just love, I don't, like, where did you pull that out from?
Yosh.
Bro, he's almost dead.
Yosh.
Get them off, Wazoo. Alright. He might be okay for a hit. Let's go. Can I change Richa's outfit? The way I'm in here, like... Oh! Thank you! Bro, for like this? But this is mainly what I was concerned about. You know? So I'm just like, yes. Thank you so much. Uppies. He's moving. I don't mind any. I'm just like, that outfit. So she's supposed to be like world class, like best assassin. And I'm just like, that outfit makes no sense to move in. And then she has her other outfit that she wore when she was in the sky, so I thought looked so cool. Again, she had like this like cool mask going on. This really cool like cloak. And then she had like this voice changer on, so you couldn't like tell her identity. I'm just like, that's such a cool thing. And then they gave her the outfit that barely covers anything. A different type of assassin, yo, you're right, you're right. So I always use Wazi in Azure, but like they made him better. And there they go. Ideally, if we can get Ian's outfit, like Risha's like disguise outfit, I'll put that on her because again, that looks so cool. All right, what's attacking us right in here? The heck are those? Or get them all? Oh, I really wanted to get the burst to them. Maybe now. There we go. Good, we broke all of that? Bro, you just petrified someone. Nice. How many are there? Was there 7? He has the full rainbow going on. I'm happy for him. 101! Nice. So when we finished the last game, we were like level like 155. I'm just like, bro, I don't know what happened to all their levels. So far, so good. Was that called Smart Missile? It sure was. And it's just, I'm like, that weapon is so large. I'm like, I don't know how you carry that around, bro. Very smart. Blow them all up. It blows them all up, and then also has a high chance of putting a status ailment on everyone it hits. So I'm like, this is a great attack. And the monsters I've come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. It shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going at. So I wonder what could be waiting for us. Who knows? Wouldn't stress out about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is with a team like we have here. A kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during live combat. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say. It's so funny. Something I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming up with you again. You're always welcome to be in my presence, but what brought this on? I guess being together again like this has reminded me how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Risha has been top-notch at covert operations, being our contact with Heiyu when needed. Noelle is vital in gathering information on the military and working with the CGF's resistance efforts. You've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbell while flying around, doing your Grossoder duties. We wouldn't be able to pull this off without you guys. Can't thank you enough. Well, Lloyd, you're saying it like we're a bunch of strangers who you owe favors to. Part of the SSS too, you know? We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you helped me settle things with Wald. I concur. The time I spent with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be able to end you my aid, be it as Ian or simply as Risha. You guys? I really don't know what I'd do without you.
ようやく再独立にはこぎつけた。でもまだまだスタートラインだ。きっとここから先は俺たち次第なんだろう。頑張ろう。これからもこの町と市民たちを守れるように。
We've come too far to let everyone down. I agree. Oh, I'd be happy to do what I can. Something wrong, Wazzy? Remember something I've been waiting to ask you for a while. I've been away from Crossbell for over 2 years. Who'd you get the furthest with while it was gone? I think Randy. What? What are you talking about, Wazzy? I'm pretty sure it was Randy. I did hang out with him in both the games and the final night conversation. Oh dear. Those things you and Randy have deepened your bromance. He knows. Oh yeah, what are partners for? Thank you, Randy. Could you be waiting? You could have been eagerly waiting for my return. Sure. Alright, that's enough. Can you give me some space? Knock it off, Wazzy. This conversation ends here. He does know. He does. About time we got back to work. Bro, he knew about me picking Randy in every single option I could when we played those games. So Lloyd's the protagonist in 4 and 5. I think that Lloyd and Reen are both protagonists in this game, it seems like. Because we're like in Lloyd's route right now. I definitely always picked hanging out with Randy for every single thing. Oh, Mom. We can't go over there yet. However it's called. Exactly. I've also never knew how to pronounce that word, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're both the protagonists. Yeah. You know those words that you know how to spell out? Or do you like read them and you're like, I get what this means. And then you're like, say it out loud. I'm like, could not be me. There we go. I know what you're talking about, yeah. There's just so many words that I'm just like, it be mostly with English in that. That I'm just like, bro, I don't know how to say that. That, bro, that's just a little too far. It's a rocket launch! I was putting my hand on my head when we got that crit. We haven't used that yet in this game. It's just a full-on rocket launcher. Oh yeah, how high is everyone's bond? Like, what link bonus are we getting here? I need to check that. so many guns. Bro, she really got every... And I'm assuming she's gonna get more, because right now we're at the beginning of this game. I'm sure she's gonna get more random gun attacks. Let's go, Randy 101. I don't think there's anything. Oh, hold on. Can I get down there? There is loot down there. I don't think currently we can. Although, let me just double check real quick. It's a big no. Okay. Now we know. Although I don't think this game has any of the romance options, in which they call them bromance, but then when you hang out with the dudes, I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure this is like the kiss a homie time. I'm like, I'm happy for them. Because like when you hung out with Randy, his dialogue was how he's going to stay with Lloyd and they're gonna be partners forever. And I'm just like, sure, buddy? I'm just so sad because when we played as Estelle in the first 3 games, you couldn't pick who you hang out with her because I would have had her romance Chloe. It's a sad tale. No, because Madra, there was literally a scene with Reen and another character in the last game where you go into like a hot spring with some other, like another dude, and the first thing the other dude does is say that exact line, and I started dying. Although he's also the character that you literally can get an achievement with that is a play on a bad romance. It's just a bad cromance, and I'm just like, good for him, really. Yeah. Whoop. And get him. As we're just fighting over Wazi's like passed out body. He's fine. I only bring him back now. There we go. We're not really getting much experience down here, but we are getting cash, and again, we're like entirely broke. The one thing I wish carried over, it's not even the levels, I just wish your infinite money supply that you have by the end of these games carried over, because we end up being like so rich I don't know what to do with all of our cash, kind of rich at the end of them. So I'm just like, bro. I don't know how to get over that. Oh, wait, he's here? Well, should have dropped down. We see nothing, Lloyd. We simply get the loot. Oh, let's go. Prevents confuse. Are they gonna tell? Are they telling me I'm gonna be confused soon? We're gonna hope not, because I did not equip it. No, okay, you know, you're what we just fought. Oh, where are we going? Okay, what's up here then? Loot get exactly. Yo, I need all my loot. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Up we go, Lloyd. Oh, another one! Prince, I want to put that one on. That's a good one. That prevents a lot of status effects. You get it. So we snap her ankles. It's alright. All in a day's work for us. I don't think we're getting around to you. Can we KO you? Someone actually did get KO'd. Let's go. Let's do this. And then use your absorbing. Let's go. Get in there, bro. Don't do that. How bad is it? Wasn't bad at all. This is entirely like new enemy design. Oh, we're getting a lot of upgrade material down here. That's nice. So we can like upgrade our weapons. What's this gold? What the? That's a new one. Alright. Okay, when we're done here, we should probably peace out. Yeah, nice. What? What can we buy? A leather watch is... I'm not familiar with that one, so I'll buy it. So you're watching ads, guys! I was saying that we'll probably finish, like, wrap up when we're done this fight here. But we'll see how long it takes. Because you guys just watch those ads, and I don't like ending stream after ads run. Not any of those. Okay. Printer equipment. Market upgrade ratios. Okay. Lovely. I need a rest. Keep town at the rest station. And then we have Dark Souls in like 14 hours. Which I'm excited to play more of. It must be it. Came to the right place? I'm like, that's no monster. It's an archaism. Gundorva? That's kind of cute. Aren't these primarily made by the Society? What's it doing down here? The Imperial Defense Force was using them before the war to flush out pockets of resistance. This could be left over. I expect that's the case. Not familiar with this model, but it looks tough. Sure, it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Let's do this. Oh, cute. Look at his little face. Look at them. Wait, hold up. Look at them. Just a, like, he's just a little guy, but you know, he's just a little guy. He's gonna like one-shot us. I would actually laugh so much. And get him, crew! Delay? Oh, lovely. Reduce the delay. It's not the worst. Oh, we're so close to breaking them. Sariel, hello, hello! Cyrade, hello, hello! How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders! How's you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You address all that good stuff. Cyrade, hello, hello. Yay, Reverie. Yeah, we're playing some Trails into Reverie. It's our first day with it. Enjoying it for sure. The SSS is my favorite cast so far in like the series. I love a good found family, and that's what they are to me. You shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You know, rest all that good stuff. Crossbow Forever. It's definitely a great arc. I like all the arcs, but like it's a cast. I think it's my like favorite cast, you know? I swear I can spell, bro. I can't. But yes, thank you so much for sending the love on over. What are you guys doing? Also, if anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. All work with a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of games, but primarily those. We're on currently game number 10 of a current, I believe, like 13 out in the Trails series. Planning on going through all of them. We are almost there. Dying in what is that? Me staring. Is that Persona 5? X? Is that the mobile one? Or is that a different one? Got you. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I've never seen it abbreviated. Does that make sense? That one, yeah. But dying in it? Are you at least having fun while dying in it? I hope so. And if anyone does need a peace out but wants to hang out with this game in the future with us, we are playing it at least 2 times next week. Our schedule for the rest of this week is later on today. In about like 14 hours, we're playing some Dark Souls, first time Dark Souls. And then also doing a horror variety night on Friday. Not anymore, oh no! I'm so sorry. Really? Oh, it's not free to play friendly? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, some games are really bad with that. Man, now I'm... Is there like a rate up character right now? Or do you not like gacha for characters? Lloyd though? Lloyd is probably my favorite protagonist. I think when we like decided on it at the beginning of stream, is that I think Randy right now is my favorite character in the entire series currently. This attack is so funny. Get all aside, bro. From previous Persona games. Why it's been a bit harder? Oh, got you. So you like kind of need a pool for characters to progress. I got it. Like you obviously can get through it with the other stuff, kind of thing. But they kind of build it for you to do pools. That makes sense. Now I'm really curious about the combat system in that. I haven't seen it really. Oh yeah. Have you guys played? Oh, plays the same, really? Interesting. If you guys have played Reverie, Talgona, or like backseating, spoiler safe word. How do I switch routes? They told me I could switch routes and I couldn't find it. Oh my god. You're perfect, Noelle. Never change. Oh my god. This is my first time seeing this! I'm gonna cry! That was amazing. I haven't unlocked it. Got you. That's so confusing though, because they did specifically like tell us about it. I just don't read tutorials because I'm illiterate. So I probably missed that. Did you just miss? No, okay, we're fine. Alright, who's gonna take that hit? Bro, she lived. That is impressive. Let me fix you up. And the bed, have fun for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. I hope that you can enjoy the Persona game again soon. I'm so excited for whenever they announce Persona 6. I'm excited to see what the concept might be for that. Oh, nice! When Wazi has next to no defense. Let me heal him.
Yeah.
you still have the arch shield? You do. Huh. You impeded that with that single move? Was this magic? Ooh. Ooh. Let me see here. Does nothing heal us in this entire team? It's mighty unfortunate. Let me go throw a heal item on you. So we're fine there. Alright. Take the hit. Perfect, bro. No, you're fine. You're lovely right now. Yeah, we're chilling. Let me absorb your life force. Even though I'm pretty sure you don't have one. Yeah, beat that. I love her attack so much. Again? Put that heal on. They're both definitely dead right now. I get you in a position where you can heal them? Was bro dead? Whoopsies! They did not get that experience. It's gonna blow. Everyone fall back. Oh. What is that? Lloyd. Balls. Oh my goodness. Oh. Bring it Teal and Ellie. We made it. Is everyone alright? Yeah, thanks to you two. Detective Dudley, let us know what you were up to. You likely wouldn't have needed our help, but you could at least told us where you were going. Fair. Very fair. Sorry about that. We thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds, and here we are saving our hides in the end. Looks like we have I still have a lot of rust to shake off. You got the one? Guess I still have a few kinks to work out myself. Something up, Lloyd. I saw someone over there. Tio, was it the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were here? Yes. I used that projection with a ion system to scan the spirit veins. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were able to succeed in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request. Projection, huh? Could that be what I saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazzy and Risha see it? What is it? What's that side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. See them didn't notice anything. It was just my imagination. Thanks for the help, guys. You're very welcome. All's well that ends well. I'm glad no one got hurt. Bro, Wazzy and Noel are dead on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. So what's new? We should get back to the surface. I'm with you. I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. Stop by the SSS building, grab a bite to eat. He and the chief are supposed to be on lunch duty today. I speak my language. Free lunch, and I don't have to lift a finger. I'd love to join if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on. Well, since we had 8 together.
確かにな。解放作戦の間は楽しく飯食ってる暇もなかったし。
ティーヤちゃんの料理すごく楽しみです。ふふ、また腕を上げていますからお楽しみにです。
Usually, sometimes they just like serve up a full salad, and I love a good salad. But like also, do I have to run out? Okay, now I can teleport. Oh, thank goodness. You'll not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Oh, they're gonna switch off? I want to see that still happen. During the surface, Lloyd and company reported results of their patrol and then made their way to the SSS building. No, everyone's here. Hi.
みんな、お疲れ様。
ただいま。で、皆さん。
地下の調査はご苦労だったな。
ダドリーの旦那、ミレイユに指令までいんのかよ。
キーヤちゃんに招待してもらったんです。
ええ、お弁当は用意してたけど、仕事に区切りもついたからせっかくと思ってね。
そうだったんですか。
っていくらなんでも大所帯すぎるんじゃないの？
みんなで食べた方が楽しいかなって。
I don't know where everyone's gonna sit. They have a dining table that's pretty sizable. This is a large group.
お父さんと他に用事があるらしくて。
そう、それは残念だったわね。
イリアさんも個人練習をやりたいってさ。
イリアさんだから。でも後で差し入れを持っていこうね。こんなに賑やかなのもたまにはいいですね。
やれやれ。言っておくが。
Something special on the menu? What is it though? I'm curious.
そこまで期待していないけど、せっかくだから日頃どんな食事をしているのかチェックしてあげるわ。
頼むからやめてくれ。
ロイドさん？
いや、改めて帰ってこられたんだなって。どこにでもあるような日々だけど、どうしてこんなに？
ロイド、そうだね。
きっとこれが私たちが掴みたかったものなんでしょう。
ええ、困難尽くしの2年間でしたけど、頑張ってきてよかったです。
ああ、心からそう思うぜ。守っていかねえとな。再独立がなった後もずっと。
はい、全身全霊で。さあ、みんな上がって上がって。午後も頑張れるようにたくさん用意したからね。
Let's go. Oh gosh, dang it! I didn't go fishing. Oh. Are we going to read now? Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves to the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. After that afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour struck 2 p.m. The historic ceremony establishing Crossbow's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. Okay, now we're still here. I know, right? We'll fish later. But, like, I love a good fishing minigame. Nothing bad could ever happen in one of these games that could ever ruin any amount of this happiness, you know? Believe it's starting. Feel myself getting nervous. New beginning for Crossbell. So make sure to keep watching till the end. Just happy to see all of the SSS's hard work pay off. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh god. Not at all. And Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time. They've finally come for their true freedom. Where the devil is Arios? I'd hoped he'd be back to see this. Shizuku too? It's gonna start any minute. I think they're streaming it in erebonia and Calvard through the Orbital Net. Yep, they're using the wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's amazing what modern orbital tech can do. I have no clue what they're talking about. Also fair. Whoa, I've never seen this many connections at once. I'm glad we recently upgraded our server hardware, or else we wouldn't have been able to handle this. Where's Ilya? She left seconds ago and said she forgot something at her apartment. Been a while though, I wonder what she's up to. Suspicious. Actually, suspicious. It's the speaker. It's really happening. Ilya just assassinates this dude. We're gonna hope not. But also.
思えば長い冬の季節でありました。2年前の帝国への帰属。いえ、72年前に最初の独立を果たした時から大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき、動乱と不可思議な異変の末に自治州の名を失い、さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで諸国ともども多くの悲しみと痛みに対面しました。
Alright, I feel like something bad's gonna happen here, because this entire 6.5 hours of playing, nothing bad has happened at all.
傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるでしょう。ですが、それでもクロスベルの人々は誇りを持ち続けていてくれました。長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず耐え忍び、幾度となく乗り越える中で、一人一人がそんな誇りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルは今日という日を迎えられたのでしょう。クロスベルに生きる市民の一人として、この場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国、共和国ともわだかまりを捨て去り、この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちにそんな時代を導く第一歩たらんことを切に願います。
Bro, it's too happy.
女神エイドスとアルテリア王国の名において
Yeah, I know, right?
自治州の再独立を認めるものとする。議長閣下、どうぞ再び前へ。
その調印、待っていただこう。
They let Rufus out of prison?
この声はまさか
Why'd they let Rufus out of prison?
こいつは何の冗談だ。
ルーファス元総督。
Rufus Albaram.
ご機嫌麗しゅう。親愛なるクロスベル市民諸
No, no. He said stay your pen.
つながら式典への出席のため
Sign off on that paper right now so he can't say anything. Oh my goodness. How are your legs not breaking?
Koitsu
まさかこんなことを。
止めるぞみんな。
この連動は
どきやがれてめえら。
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな。
皆さん
ルーファス卿、あなたは
その独立宣言書
We should still just sign the declaration right now.
こたびの独立はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず。今さら報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値がありましょう。
何を
故によりふさわしい独立の形を提案させていただきたい。及ばずながらこの地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス
I'm willing to hear him out. He's saying maybe we don't go full on Jesus time. What is he saying? I'm hearing him out.
それにその黒い兵士隊は一体。
君たちも久しぶりだな。特務支援課の諸君。私はただ子供たちとしてのやり残しを片付けに来ただけさ。オズボーン最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、今度こそ待望を果たすためにね。
鉄血宰相の意志。
この後に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
久しぶりだな、特務支援課。
1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ。
まさかクロスベルを占領していた部隊。そんな。
How do you get out of prison, though, again?
結局あんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか。
We should probably wait. We should probably wait for anyone who's in ads. This is a very climactic scene. Although if Rufus is trying to further Goliath Osborne's plans, I don't think we should hear him out. Me and my corner like, maybe we shouldn't. But you know, I do believe we'll be ending more out of Lloyd's part. I think that'll also be a good place to pause. But we're paused for right now. Because don't really want to miss this in ads time, you know? But yes. And then we have to find someone to raid into. Who's on? Who do we think's on, guys? I'm checking my phone for who's on right now. Let me see. Okay, I see one person on that I don't believe is playing a spoilery game for us. So we can go there after this. We shall see. We shall see when we're at there, though. Because I don't know how long this last scene will take. But you know. Alright, guys. You should be back very shortly if you're not already back. Thank you for watching ads. Thank you for watching ads, guys. Those will be the last ads of stream unless this scene takes over 30 minutes. But I don't think it will. But we continue. I paused. I paused for you guys, y'all. Alright.
いいさ。だったら何度だって乗り越えてやる。兵士隊、そしてルーファス・アルバリア。テロの現行犯であんたたちを再逮捕する。 クロスベルを思い通りにはさせない。絶対に。
行くがいい。黒の英士たちよ。
ジーク、フューラー。
What?
主に栄光あれ。
始めましょうか。
I'm so sorry for my extreme reaction. Calling him that is wild. Oh no. So when you guys are in ads, I'm like, if he's furthering Goliath Osborne's plans, I don't think we should hear him out. And then they just called him their, like, supreme leader. I'm like, I don't think we should hear him out. I want... I'm gonna want Tio's probably. Yeah. I feel like they're weaker than before. The month away did not help them. Get him. Oh, lovely. I love the reflectabilities. Oh, they're just like too far away for that. But I know what I want. Get on them. I'm assuming these dudes broke him out of prison. That's the only thing I can get out of this, you know? So for context on Rufus here, he was basically one of the lead dudes of just mass murdering the entire continent. I know we probably shouldn't have hoped for the best, but I was kind of like, and I was like, nah. He's yeah, he does. He does.
もらった。
終わりだ。
Yippee!
おのれ。
Pixie and cats leveled up. Offensive arts cause stat down. Nice. Critical damage. Oh, nice. Easy. Yeah. We got there. What are you talking about? They're weaker than before. Yeah, Randy, they're weaker than before. What are you talking about?
貴様らごときに今の我々が倒せるものか。
我ら黒の英士、守るべき主と大義を得たならば。
Rufus is bringing back the like curse going on.
似た何か。
嘘だろ。支援家が苦戦してるのか。
ロイド、みんな負けないで。みんなそうよ、諦めないで。
頑張ってくれ、支援家。
ああ、こんなところで手放してたまるかよ。
やっとの思いで掴みかけている私たちの自由。市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません。
ああ、守ってみせる。俺たちが絶対に。
皆さん、
すまない、遅くなった。
全力で助立ちします。
ノエル、ワジ、リーシャ。ああ、よろしく頼む。
無駄なあがきを。
Oh, bro, I could beat you with 4 of us.
俺たちがか。
何がおかしい。
いや、実に哀れで滑稽だ。そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきた民たちも君たち自身もね。ならばこの私が手ずから払うとしよう。長らくこの地にはびこり
You're not hard to fight either. What are you doing?
クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を。
わけのわからねえことを。
行くぞ。迎撃を開始する。
教えてあげよう。すべては幻想だと。
Okay. How much is a certain amount? Oh, he gave himself the zoomies. I can give us the zoomies as well. Wait, are we only fighting him? How strong does he think he is? I give us the zoomies as well. Okay. We don't need health. I can get an extra one. Surely he's not that strong. I've easily beaten him every other time. Unless he got like a random power up. Well, first off, we're gonna fix that over there. How's it going? It's going good. First day of some reverie. That's what I want. I'll put on that. On Ellie's turn. Oh yes! The favorite Trails characters! I am here prepared to answer this question. This is the updated list after finishing Cold Steel 4. There's the updated list. Look, does update yours by Saga? So I guess Randy and Lloyd are my favorite from the second arc going on. And then from the first arc, that would be, I'm picking 2, Estelle and Claudia. And then Crow and Eustace and Duvali from the third arc going on. There we are. Yes, I come prepared for this, you know. I need to reflect. I think Richard's a good antagonist for sure. How did that go for you, sir? Lord Rufus Alvarez, after escaping prison, I don't want to know how he did this. He charged the signing ceremony and subdued all present with his superior court fencing. Oh, sure! Randy and the Trash Father. Or just Red Constellation in general. You need to break those barriers. And then Reen, Emma, Crow, Altina, and Eustace. A great taste! A great taste indeed. Court fencing. He's courting us, guys. I want the defense buff. I don't know what he's doing. We still had the reflect on though, so Closer character is Fee. Fee's also great. Fee was one of my favorites from 1 and 2. I felt like Brother was there. Zephyr was there to have a good time, you're right. Sir, I need you to go faster. Because your favorite Crow is in my top favorites. For sure. Randy's my favorite. But Randy didn't have a chance to be in the much, you know, the prior ones. It's condescending from Rufus. Don't worry, he's equally as condescending here. Uh-huh. Yeah?
行きます。
俺の番だな。
よし。
Rena Ellis, since Cold Steel 1.
俺の番だな。
Oh yes, of course. We refer to that as the Trails does the thing. We just watched some Folgers coffee time with Estelle and Joshua earlier. Rena should show personality around them. I mean, Rena's always had personality. It was just a lot of hating himself. Bro, he has not done damage to us since the first time he moved.
そろそろ終わりにしようか。
Bro?
エオンシールド展開します。
Feeling, bro?
任せて。
He's probably gonna have some overpowered thing to just take us out, but I'm still going about this.
さて、始めるとするか。悪いな、往生しろや。
覚悟はいいかな。
行くぞ。
Oh, can I actually beat him? Oh, I'm down. Bring it on, some.
せい。
さあ、行くぞ。
Unless this goes through Absolute Reflect. Okay, I do. I have my other team. I still have 3 alive characters. They're chilling back there. I forget what that is. That just rank points? This was scripted. It was a scripted fight, even though he did no damage to us except for his first turn.
まずい。
そんなロイドみんな
嘘だろ。
支援家が負けるなんて。
Didn't think he meshed well with old class 7. Reen? I don't think he did. I think a lot of them didn't mesh well together, but they made it happen.
ようやくここまでたどり着いたんだ。絶対に負けられない。再独立。俺たちが絶対に。
ロイドさん。
We were playing Pokemon the other day. Just imagine him evolving. I know he's not gonna do that.
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
Bro, he's fine. Like, he's not fine. But he's not dead. It's called his root.
そんな支援家が。
ダメだ。もうおしまいだ。
ご安心あれ、クロスベルの諸君。 もはやこの地に支援課も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない。これからは黒の英士と彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう。
No. No, because... I can't. Why did I recognize that was Ilya? Because of her titties. Okay. They have Garcia too. They broke this dude out too.
なんだと。
おじさま。
Dieter Cross. Garcia Rossum.
逮捕された元大統領？
あれって確か昔いた
Didn't that guy used to be mafia? He's short dead.
本当におじさまなんですか？
ガルシアのおっさんまでどうなってやがる。
久しぶりだな、小僧ども。
Oh, they're Ouroboros. Okay. Unpleasant looking man. A Jaeger. They're not hard to fight at all. I mean, they're not hiding it at all, huh? They immediately tell you. The way that I realized it was her immediately. Because of one detail.
未だ世界は混迷極まる状況にある。大陸に生きる我々は今こそ手を取り合わなければ。国境を越えて唯一無二の統一国家として。
But not that hard.
多くの苦難に見舞われ、そして乗り越えたクロスベルこそ始まりの地にふさわしい。諸君の賛同が得られるならば、私は新たにクロスベル総統を名乗り、全身全霊をもってこの地を導かせてもらおう。
Oh goodness.
国家クロスベルがその中心に。
そうだ。自治州に戻れたって、どうせいつかまた。だったら元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。ああ、元大統領も手伝うなら、もしかして。
You don't want the former president back. What are you talking about?
バカな。何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
I'm gonna read it after stream.
ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。ルーファス。
何よこれ。
これはまるで間に合わなかったか。
ロイド君。
Oh, Lloyd's knocked out. Bro, he can't move. I need someone to carry him.
こんなことって。
聡明なるクロスベルの民たち
You like her, Elise? I do too. So, hey Lily, how's it going?
クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す。
記念すべき独立の日を。
Everyone goes in suits. I agree. So they all just broke out of prison thanks to probably Ouroboros' help, I'm getting from that. Look related? I think it's funny they made them hang out. Because they specifically, like, saw that. Okay, I see. So I have to go over here now. Understood. There's room for another one. Okay, so we have Reen. We're gonna watch the beginning of Reen's and then peace out for the day. And at least play it twice next week. I just wanted to finish out that. So, but, I guess, we're gonna be on the run from Rufus. When does this game? This game takes place in a fictional world. Bro, I need to put glasses back on Reen. This takes place half a year after the events in Cold Steel 4. Oh, Kurt's dead. At the end, no. So, this takes place. So the ending of Cold Steel 4 happened at the beginning of September, and it's now March. The year after. They're in frozen water! They're gonna have hypothermia! No, I fought her multiple times. She's easy to fight. Oh, we must pause. We wait, everyone! So what is that? September, October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, so it's a little over 6 months after. But we wait. I can't believe we saw the death of Kurt, though. Oh my, bro, he got yeeted off a cliff. Also, if you guys are in ad time, how's it going? Are you guys excited for Halloween? I am. We're just gonna play a bunch of horror games, but I love this time of year. Oh man, it's past 7 a.m. It's actually 5 years since Estelle first set out. Really? Oh, that's cool. Bro looks like she has dark circles under her eyes. And I would too if I was standing in frozen water. They're gonna die. Like, Kurt's already dead. Where's Ash? Oh, wow. Thank you for watching ads, guys. We are waiting. Several hours before 10 a.m. Oh, Ymir! It's been so long. Characters hypothermia? Bro, they were definitely... And then Kirk got yeeted off a cliff. But I see Claire's with us currently. But I'm assuming if Claire's attacking us, Claire's working with Rufus. Bro, I need to put his glasses back on. He looks so strange to me. So we've played the past 2 games with Reen having glasses on. And bro, he looks so weird to me without them on.
ここが教官のご実家のユミルですか。
いい場所ですね。静かで心が落ち着きます。
へえ、もう3月だってのにまだ雪が残ってやがんのか。
もうだいぶ溶け始めたけどな。
We can't go snowboarding if most of it melted. No, that was such a silly minigame.
1ヶ月前だったら
I enjoyed it.
また違う景色が見られたんだが。
次はぜひ見てみたいものです。教官と二人っきりの里帰り
Bro, she needs to get out of here.
思えば2年前はここで随分お世話になりました。
No.
むしろこちらの方がお世話になりっぱなしでしたが。
確か内戦の時に教官たちが拠点にしていたんでしたっけ。
You think you got where you were in your timeline because they mentioned the wedding, the true ending, and was basing the time off of that. Oh, got you. Yeah, that was the post-credit scene. I was just saying like where the main game took you.
ああ、クレアさんには里の通信設備や防衛体制の強化に力を貸してもらってな。
私も2年ぶりです。アルフィン殿下とエリゼさんを拉致した時以来ですね。
That's when I kidnapped 2 people. Be like, oh.
まずはシュバルツァ男爵閣下への報告に参りましょうか。
はい。父と
Claire, I saw the future. I think it's time we take you out right now.
教官のご両親に挨拶ですか。
なんか緊張してきたかも。お父様とお母様にご挨拶。
Oh my god, someone get her out.
どんな自己紹介がいいかしら。
シュバルツァの数々の武勇でも語ってやろうか。
The Duke sent people to torch the place? Hmm?
頼むから余計なことは言わないでくれ。
Reen's Route, Act 1. As the snow thaws. Are they automatically taking us there? Looking at the barren shores there. We've been waiting your arrival. Oh, a real maid? Tell her she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. The Phoenix Wings has trained me well. Seem a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. Tina showed up after the Jaegers. The Duke sent word. Yes, yeah. And suddenly, all the pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now, please come this way, Baron, and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. That was supposed to be a study? Who is she? Old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined to never let me forget that. Seem rather close, but... it's all friends, no benefits. Goodness. I figured you would have everyone, fawning over you. Wouldn't put him past him either. Is it really what you think of me? Where no one would dare to get in Elise's way? Listen, Yuza, you need to leave. Here we go again. I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. Makes 2 of us. What's wrong? Sorry, we're coming now. Oh, it's up here. Okay.
父さん、母さん、ただいま戻りました。
Don't you think go through their bedroom to get here? Why don't we like greet each other downstairs?
よく帰ってきたな、リーン。
His actual parents. Let's go. They're such good parents too.
なかなか思うように里帰りできなくてすみません。最近はエリゼの方も忙しくて久しく帰れていないそうですが、父さんと母さんによろしく伝えるよう。
あの子もアストライアの学生会長として頑張っていることだろ
う。頑張りすぎて無理していないと良いのですが。
エリゼなら心配はいりません。後輩から慕われているようですし、アルフィン殿下のように頼りになる友人もいます。それに不定の輩が近づくことのないよう、俺もなるべく目を光らせていますから。
そうか。
むしろその過保護ぶりが心配では。エリゼ先輩もいろいろと大変ですね。
ご無沙汰しております、大爵閣下、ルシア夫人。
In a few hours, Claire's gonna start shooting at Reen's students.
リーベルト少佐、歓迎するよ。今の時勢において
As they're freezing to death.
繁忙を極めていること
That's a wild, like, intro to give us.
ユミルにいる間だけでもぜひゆっくりと骨を休めてくれ。
お心遣いありがとうございます。
そして彼らが。
はい。
What? I swear up thought he was just gonna say yes.
クルト・バンダールです。リーン教官の指導のもと日々研鑽を重ねております。
君が例のバンダール流には類いまれなる双剣術の使い手か。優れた資質を持ちながらそれに甘んじず誇示する様子もない。リーンからも聞いているが、その若さでは実に得難いことだ。
少し過大評価な気はしますが。
Yo, Kurt, you were MVP last game with your 93% evasion and never getting hit, and your counterattacks doing every time 35k plus.
アッシュ・カーバイドだ。俺に関してはさぞ手を焼くやつだとかそんな感じで聞いてんじゃねえか。
君がアッシュ君か。むしろその逆だ。素行や態度の悪さはあくまで君の表層部分に過ぎん。その実、頭がきれ、気配りも効いた文校の皆に頼られる存在と聞いている。
はあ？てめえ、くだらねえことを吹き込んでんじゃねえぞ。
素直じゃないな。アッシュさんはそういうタイプのツンデレキャラですから。
Bro, he is kind of tsundere. Don't watch what you say, Muse. I will cut you off.
ミュゼイーグレットと申します。リーン教官とエリゼ先輩にはいろいろとお世話になりました。
ミューゼ君か。君の事情も聞いている。その年で多くの重責を担う役目はさぞかし大変だろう。
いえ、リーン教官が心の支えになってくれているので平気です。
あら、それはまた。
父さんたちの前でも遠慮がないな。
エリゼからも聞いてはいるが、やはりただものではないようだな。どうかリーンとエリゼのことをこれからもよろしく頼む。
はい、お任せください、お父様。
Oh my god.
またどさくさに紛れて。
Someone put her in the corner, but she needs a timeout.
はじめまして、ユーナ・クロフォードと言います。その入学前にリーン教官に助けられたことがあって、今も助けられっぱなしですけど、いつか自分も多くの人の助けになれるよう精進させてもらっています。
Guys, do you think she has the accelerate ability back yet?
君がクロスベルのなかなか良い心意気だ。
ええ、聞いていた通り、ひたむきで元気なお嬢さんですね。
教官は私のことをどんな風に？
ああ、 困難な状況でも決して諦めず周りを照らしてくれる存在だと。そんな君のことを頼りにしているそうだ。
そんなことをってみんなの前で言われるとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいというか。
なんだか俺まで照れくさくなるな。
もはや今更ですけどね。
ちょっぴりジェラシーです。もういいから。
Well, Tina,
あと自己紹介していないのは。
I remember you when you kidnapped my daughter. I wouldn't roll. They just like go in with it.
アルティナ・オライオンです。ある？2年前、北の両兵のユミル襲撃に乗じてエリゼさんとアルフィン殿下をさらった
Oh, I cut her off.
アルティナさん、私は本来ならここに招かれるべき存在ではありません。ですが、せっかくの機会なので。あの時は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
アルティナ、そこまで気にしていたんだな。
顔を上げなさい。二人に怪我を負わせたわけでもないし、君は命令に従ったまでのこと。その意味でも非を感じる必要はない。
それは。
だが私にも言いたいことはある。ありがとう、アルティナ君。内戦後、政府のオーダーで各地に赴いたリーンを1年以上にわたってサポートしてくれたそうじゃないか。
Bro, they're so supportive. I'm glad Reen had them and not the other one, the sperm donor.
リーンの父親としてどうか改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
いいえ、それは任務ですから。
だとしてもだ。
それに今のあなたは自分で選んでこの場所にいるのでしょ。
はい、今は自分の意志で教官や皆さんのいる7組に在籍しています。ある。
いい返事だな。
ならば君を歓迎しない理由はないな。
Let's go.
こんなにも素晴らしい教え子たちに恵まれるとは、リーンも幸せ者だな。
ええ、俺もそう思います。
Let's stop talking for now. What do you say, some lunch? You've had a long journey, you must be starving. Now that you mention it, that's true, we did us it off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. Can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. Everything ready as soon as I can. Got us some excellent pheasant meat during a morning hunt. You're gonna love it. Went hunting out first thing in the morning. Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Let's go. What kind of tea do you think they have? It's delicious. I mean, the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well. Meal is a perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. They weren't being stingy about the portions either. Never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. See afterwards, what kind of tea? I want to know so I can have it after stream. I think I might have eaten a bit too much. Happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll be out of your way now. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now I've got a chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why did you call us here? Is it so you could shoot at us? Well, Principal Aurelia told us that we were for a special assignment. Whatever it is, clearly considers the RMP too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally there is a good reason why you are the only class here. But it's not my place to elaborate. Will someone else be telling us? Regardless, it'll be a while longer before everything's ready. You haven't been home in 6 months, Reen, so why don't you take this chance to walk around Ymir? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights as well. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? That's rather tempting. But instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. We can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know? We'll be right on our own. If you insist. Appreciate the sentiment, but it kind of stings to be shot down like that. Guess I'll do what they say. If you chose to carry over bonds in the clear data. Oh, don't worry. Choose which character Reno have a special bond with. No one from that list. We hang out with Crow here. All characters reach maximum bond level in the clear data we carried over. Character select here will have a bonus link, but only those the star will receive a full additional link. So I should select everyone, right? I'm gonna laugh so much. There's specific characters I avoided. So funny. I'm chilling with those, honestly. There's a lot that just occurred right there. Oh gosh dang it. I need to go buy glasses if that's an option. Let me out of my house. Oh, the air would be crisp. This is in his inventory? Inventory? Oh. Oh. Is it in here? I don't feel like it will be. It might be. Tio. Lapis is naughty as a character we also don't know. Isn't Reen welcome back? Long time no see, Camilla. You look well. What's that? I look young and my complexion is perfect. You're a sweet talker. You haven't changed. Is that true? I've been in the rare item business. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered way too many sets. And on top of that, they sent me new rods as a part of the bonus. Take them off my hands. Are you sure? Oh, for free, of course. I'm sure this stuff would be much better in the hands of a knowledgeable fisherman like you. It's a lot. Thank you so much. No need for thanks. That's like seeing you happy. You're running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop by whenever. Will do. Fishing, huh? I will. Do you have accessories? Do you have a moment? What is it? You're looking at her stock is pretty cute. The one that's my student? Do you want to arrest Reen? My students, actually. From school. Certainly seem quite close. I figured I would arrest you now. We've been through hell and back together. Wonder who bring home next. Someone from your class? Camilla? If you're saying that, I'm wary that the glasses are a DLC. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we are gonna save and leave it there. I'm gonna snooze ads for you guys so you don't have to hit with them again. And thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna play this at least 2 times next week, if not more. I've been really enjoying this. And I can't believe Rufus broke out of prison. We have to still deal with that gorgeous man. Yeah, let me snooze ads. And thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We're gonna see who's on to raid, if anyone's on. We hope someone's on. We went until, oh gosh, it is almost 8 a.m. So We'll be back later on today with some Dark Souls. Then if that's not your vibe, playing variety horror games tomorrow for Halloween. If that's not your vibe, even you're only here for Trails, completely understandable. We will be playing it again sometime next week. Not sure exactly when. But we post our schedule in Discord and on Blue Sky. Do you want to keep an eye on that? Yes. Let's see who's on to raid, guys.